Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, human beings of all ages, welcome to the adventures of Adam. I'm Adam. Let's adventure. What have I just done? Whoops. Hold on, give me a second. This is the one I need. We're gonna shrink this down so YouTube chat doesn't cover any of the game. The one, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of man of my word, I'm glad you mentioned that. I get a lot of flack on this channel. Some hubbub about never going with the community polls. I just want to say, I am nothing if not a man of integrity. So yesterday I put up a poll asking you guys what type of gameplay you would like to see. Heavy armor melee, light armor stealth, or spellcaster. Those are like the three archetypes in this game. Now you can make your character so there's lots of overlap between these, but this is basically the kind of directions you can go in. Holy cow, this is the closest three-way poll I've ever done. If one more person had voted on this and voted light armor stealth, it would be a perfect three-way split. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start a poll right now. And we're gonna say the exact same poll. Which specialization? We'll do something like that. And we'll do heavy armor melee, light armor stealth, or spellcaster. Start poll. Now, the way it works is you play through the tutorial, and at the end of the tutorial, you can edit your character again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play through the tutorial, and when I'm finished with the tutorial, and it asks me to finalize everything, that's when I will end the poll, and then we'll see what everybody has to say, and then we'll go with whatever the poll says. There it is. Okay, it's back. I pressed any button. There it goes. Okay, so we'll do a new game. So full disclosure, I know the thumbnail says first time ever playing Oblivion. I have created a few characters, but none of the characters are higher than level 10. So I haven't really made it that far into the game.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
That's awesome, Raid Legends.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
He was a gator boy. So I'm noticing some screen tearing. I might adjust some video settings.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Captain's log,
These are the
star
closing
date.
days of the third era.
Does that
and
not
the
sound like
final
Jean-Luc
hour
Picard?
Of my life.
And this is also the first Bethesda game I've ever played. I've never played Skyrim. I'm probably gonna play that next after this. But yeah, you guys see that screen tearing? I'm gonna turn my speaker down. Looks like I'm getting some feedback. Oh, let me turn the music volume down too. Gosh dang it, sorry about that. Okay, it should be good now. Yeah, I tweaked some of the settings last night, and I think it's causing problems, so I gotta reset the video settings. I cranked everything up to like Uber Max, and it looks like it's struggling. If I play Skyrim goodbye to 5 years of my life. Yeah, Skyrim came out around the time I was playing Cataclysm in World of Warcraft, and I was in a raiding guild, and I played Cataclysm so hardcore that I just didn't have time to like for another game really, because when you play a MMORPG, it's like a full-time job. Okay. We're gonna go to the main menu since I can't hit the options menu here. I'm gonna readjust some of my settings. I have my graphics card is a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super, so it should be able to handle most games at 1080p. But it looks like we're struggling a little bit. Oh, I know what I did. I turned the DLSS on. I think it's trying to generate AI frames in between the actual frames to increase my frame rate. I turned it to it was on balance, and I turned it up to ultra performance. So let's turn it back to balance. I think that's the only thing that I changed. Yeah, I don't think I messed with anything else. I think I just cranked up the DLSS. I think that was giving me some issues, which is weird because the DLSS is supposed to increase your frame rate. I think this was another thing that I tweaked too. I think it was like this initially, and I switched it to that, whatever that is. So I think these are the default settings. I guess I could just hit reset all just to be safe. Let's do that. Just to be safe. Apply changes. Okay. All right. Let's we're going to skip the intro again this time.
I was born 87.
But yeah, so I think I tried it, and I was so used to playing WoW where it's like tab targeting, and you have all your buttons and you do your rotations, and it was such a different style of gameplay than what I was used to or comfortable with that I was like, yeah, this game sucks. And I don't think I made it past the tutorial in Skyrim. So I did try it once, and it wasn't to my liking, but I was very close-minded and focused on what I thought I liked at the time. I was young and stupid. Now I'm old and mature and a lot more open-minded. So once we're finished with Oblivion, I might try Skyrim too. So as we stated, Jesus, it's still like a three-way split. You guys. Okay, we're gonna let the poll run until the end of the tutorial, and then when we get to the gate, whatever the poll says, we're gonna go with. So none of this matters because we're just gonna redo it at the end of the tutorial. So we're just gonna do this, and then we'll fix everything. And I will pick a race that is befitting the class that we're gonna do. Actually, hold on. Turn the in-game volume up more. And I'm going to put my headphones on so we don't get the feedback.
How sad. I bet the gods give you special treatment before the end. Oh,
And I'm spamming the spacebar to level up my my athletics. Getting free XP.
Scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that?
Okay.
The gods are coming for you.
I really do like some of the destruction spells. I've made a few characters just trying to learn how to play the game, and try to get a feel for what I would enjoy the most. And honestly, I've kind of been enjoying everything. The style of gameplay I've been interacted with the least
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
is
Usual mix up with the watch.
heavy armor, like melee style. I've done a lot of stealth.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My first character was a stealth archer,
You.
and it was too good.
Seen you.
Like I was killing everything, and
You are
nothing
the
could
one
touch
from
me.
my dreams.
It was so powerful that it wasn't even fun.
Stars were right. And This is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
If you're just tuning in and you have strong opinions about what type of class you'd like to see me play, you can vote on this poll here. Ooh, heavy armor melee just took a big jump in the lead. I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Hey, you got anything good in your pockets? Let's try to snake the ale or the strong healing potions. Did we get it? Oh, oh, wasn't me. Nothing to see here. Don't hurt me. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, I failed the. Hey, no, it's cool. Hey, I just want to be friends. It's cool, man. Hey, no, I was just joking around.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Yeah, so when I was doing my stealth archer, I even bumped up the difficulty to expert, and I killed one of the city guards at like level 6, just because I put a ton of all my stat points into speed and agility. So I was just like kiting him around and like shooting him with arrows. It took me like 10 minutes to kill him, but he never laid a hand on me. Like the archer was so OP that I was like, okay, I need to make a new class because this is too good. I wanted to feel a little bit of a challenge. So it's like even on expert mode, it was too easy.
The captain's down.
Actually, nice diaper, bro.
Down.
Are you all right, sir?
I am with Captain Reno.
Now we're styling. We don't need pants anymore.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out.
You want to fight, bro?
There's trouble
They
ahead.
won't be the
Wanna
first
fight?
to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner.
You're not the
Don't
boss
try
of
to
me.
follow us.
You're not the boss of me, punk. Oh, I was gonna pickpocket him. Oh. Oh. The one thing I kind of don't like about the game is that there's no animation cancel. Like if I start to swing, I'm like locked into it and I can't block. But it kind of it's not a bad thing. It just makes it so you have to be a little bit more deliberate with your attacks. Where'd the other rat go? Where'd he go? There's 2 of them, right? Oh well, who cares? Yeah, I don't know. It's not a huge deal, but it would make the game feel. I guess there's the fact that you have to be so deliberate with your attacks and not just spam it. Does give it sort of its own. Oops, no, I went this one for, and then it's a different type of skill, right? You have to plan your attacks better. You can't just spam it, and then or you will get damn it, or you'll get punished. So, but that's like such a minor thing. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, he saw me. I do think it's really cool that after you shoot the arrows at something, you loot the corpse and you get your arrows back. That is sick. I think because that's a thing, that's another thing that makes the bow and arrow sort of like stealth marksman really OP. Is that you just never run out of ammo because you just always get your arrows back. It does add a bit of realism to the game though, which is kind of cool. Shot that guy right in the crotch. Yeah, you could just like kite forever and never take damage. It's like too good. As long as you don't miss. Oop. Oh, it's still alive. What the hell? Okay. I thought for sure it was dead. Oh. Oh, I hear a rat running up on me. Oh, can't touch this. And also it doesn't seem like there's a movement speed penalty for backpedaling, which also makes the archer or the marksman build like really OP too. Zoinks. The hardest part is aiming while you're moving, I guess. Ah, that was my first hit. My first instance of damage that I've taken, I think. Alright, people, it looks like heavy armor melee is in the lead, so I should probably practice my sword skills. I did watch a video on how to always successfully lockpick. If you hold W down, it'll keep poking the tumbler, and you just have to wait until it stays at the top like that, and then hit the space bar while the lockpick is up. It's kind of a cheesy way to go about it, but you know, it is what it is. Do I have... Oh, wrong button. What am I... Okay, sorry. We're just gonna rock the diaper for now, I think. We diaper boys. Diaper boys for life. Slap that bad boy on. Ooh, we got a helmet too. Bam. Oh, we got pants now. Okay. All right, that's fine, I guess. I know this hammer doesn't do as much damage as the sword, but dude, it is so satisfying to slap something with this hammer when you do a heavy attack. Like, to just splat a rat with the two-handed mace is just nuts. Splat! It attacks really slow, though. And it doesn't do as much damage. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on, I gotta run. Hold up, hold up. I gotta heal. Oh, right. I rebound the keys. Just gonna kite it out a little bit. Do they follow me? Yeah, there they are. Okay. I think if I'm gonna do a melee class, I'm gonna have to put it back on. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? What was that? I thought it was still alive. If I'm gonna do a melee build, I'm probably gonna have to play on adept instead of expert, just because melee is so much harder than ranged. But yeah, heavy armor melee is way in the lead now. So let's switch it back to adept, since melee is just a little bit harder, and then we'll start getting our two-handed weapon skills in. But things can change. The poll's still open. We have until the end of the tutorial to decide my fate. So if you have strong opinions, don't forget to vote. Oh. Dude, normally I don't like playing melee, heavy melee classes in RPGs, because the heavy attacks don't feel satisfying, but somehow they nailed it in this game. Like, I love slapping something with a big two-handed hammer. It just feels like you can feel the weight behind the attack. They did a really good job. Hey, what's up, Sakib? Nothing much. We're still going through the tutorial at the moment. If you wanted to help me decide what class to play, the poll will remain open until the end of the tutorial. You can vote on the poll, and I will honor the poll, I promise. See if we can do like a big old two-handed mace sneak attack. Yes, we can. Dude, man, I swear I gave that dude brain damage. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay. We don't need two bows. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, shit. Yeah, he saw me. Oh, he hit the tripwire. I don't know why they sound like monkeys or chimpanzees. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do know why. They kind of look like chimpanzees. Maybe that's why they made them sound like chimpanzees. Clunk. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do a little bit of spell casting, like for ranged attacks. Like rather than using the bow and arrow, if we need to engage with something from ranged, we could do some destruction spells. I could also maybe do what's it called? A summoner builds. You like call it like a death knight, where I'm like heavy armor, melee, but also like with a little bit of spell casting to some sort of compromise. I don't know. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I hear something. Something sees me. Bonk. Yeah, the hammer's a little slow. As soon as I get like a claymore or something, I will be a little bit better set, I think. Do I have any magic right now? Oh, we do. Okay. Let's put that on 1. I like this on 3. Okay. Did it not save? Oh, oops. I just did it wrong. Yeah, okay. Oh, why am I still crouched? Damn. I didn't mean to kill him. I was just trying to get his attention. Okay, no cap on normal difficulty. Destruction feels really OP. But yeah, there are some enemies, like there's ghosts and stuff that are immune to physical damage. Oh, I'm out of mana. So I will have to use magic to attack some enemies, no matter what. So it will be kind of important to level up my spellcasting abilities for when I have to fight ghosties. Yeah, the wind up on the heavy attacks is really long. For sure. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. I don't need the shield if I'm gonna have a two-hander, so we can just drop that. We might do like sword and shield too. That's a possibility, but I really like the way two-handers feel in this game, which is rare, actually. I think they captured the feel quite well. And if we're not using a bow and arrow, I don't need the arrow. I guess they sell for a good amount.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We need
again!
to get the Emperor out of here.
This ends here! Watch your back, boys! What's the matter? Getting tired?
I helped too, guys. Oh.
Take them down. For the blade and the Emperor. Damn it! It's that prisoner.
Damn it, that guy helped us. Let's kick his ass.
He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
Yeah,
can help
Glenn
us.
Roy.
He must help us.
Glenn Roy over here thinking I'm one of the bad guys. The nerve of that guy.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Oh, do I? I'm not on good terms with the gods. That is the most action hero phrase.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Sakib, I am loving Oblivion. I've made about 3 or 4 characters, and each of them I leveled up to about 6 or 10 in that range. And I was doing that just to kind of get a feel for all the different classes, sort of playstyle combinations, to try to pin down which one I like the most, so I know which one to commit to for the full playthrough. And it's in terms of like exploration and discovery and wonder and majesty, it is so far probably the most exciting in those categories RPG that I've ever played. As far as the story goes, it's fine, but I think what this game does the best is just giving you a sense of wonder when you're exploring the world, and like curiosity and exploration. It's been so much fun to play. I love it. It doesn't matter, because we're gonna reset this at the end of the tutorial. We'll just do warrior for now.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such
Dayman.
hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
So, heavy armor melee is so far in the lead, I'm going to go ahead and end this poll. However, so we are going to do heavy armor melee. Now we're going to do another poll, because I think it's down to 2 races. And I'm going to get your guys' input here. Do we want, for our heavy armor melee, do we want Nord or Orc? Because in my opinion, those are the 2 best for sort of a heavy armor melee warrior type build. So again, once we get to the end of the tutorial, we can change everything about our character. So if you have a strong opinion about
No
either of
trophies
those,
my triumphs precede me,
speak now, forever hold your
but
peace.
I have lived well, and my men
Oops.
are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Yeah, there are some aspects of the game that do feel dated. I don't remember exactly what it was that I felt dated. I think the combat system, like the fact that you can unlock a dodge, but in order to dodge, you have to hit the block button and then spacebar. So it makes dodging really awkward and unwieldy. I prefer, like when I played New World, dodge was left shift, and it felt really intuitive just to tap that shift button to dodge out of the way. But to have to hold right click and then hit spacebar to dodge, I'd rather just block. Like it seems pointless, except unless you're getting like dodging a spell cast or something. Argonian looks the coolest. we'll look at that too. If I'm trying to min-max my stats. So stat-wise, I know orcs have an option for high strength and high endurance, and so do Nords. So that's kind of what I'm going for. It might come down to who has the highest speed, in addition to having high strength and endurance. But we'll see. Also, hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, I'm gonna let my cat inside really quick. I'll be right back.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
But yeah, out of everything, I think, in my opinion, the combat feels the most dated. Like the fact that I could have 8 things keybound, but I hit the keybind to select that ability, and then I have to push another button to use the ability. So when I press 1, it brings up the flare attack, and then I press Q to use the flare attack, rather than just using the flare attack when I press 1, if that makes sense. So like that seems a little awkward. Like there's some minor things about it that feel like they could be streamlined and modernized if they wanted to, but I guess they kind of wanted to keep the integrity of the original game intact as much as possible. But yeah, can I just
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
I have not played Kingdoms of Amular. But I will say that left click to attack, right click to block, that feels good. But if I want to cast my fireball, I have to hit 1 and then hit Q. Or if I want to heal, I have to hit 3 and then hit Q. It would be much better if hitting 1 casts the fireball and if hitting 3 casts the heal, but it just switches between them. So that's a little clunky. That's like a minor nitpick. I can get over it because the rest of the game is so good. I don't care. Like that's the key. Like you can look over a game's flaws if the rest of the game is really good, right? But if a game sucks, you're not going to be willing to overlook its flaws. I'm just going to spam heal myself just to level up my restoration ability. Yeah, that is true. They were, yeah, it was a console game back in the day.
The Emperor's in danger.
But you think that they could have? Why am I? Dude, my character is so slow. I'm totally helping. Trust me. It doesn't look like I'm helping, but I'm helping.
For the blood! We go down easy. The Emperor!
I'm checking them for IDs. We got to figure out who these guys are. That guy's got a cool looking shield. What are you eyeballing me for?
Hold up. I don't
Hold
like
up.
this. Let me take a look.
Hey.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side.
No, dude, I'm the leader of the pack.
Side passage back there.
They're following my
One more
lead.
try. Let's go.
Right now, I'm just jumping around to level up my athletics so I can gain some XP and level up my character.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Don't worry.
General, for the Emperor!
I will guard the Emperor with my life. Nothing bad will happen to him under my watch.
Your destiny.
I promise I'll protect him. Don't worry, guys.
This one!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Got it.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey.
Joffrey.
He alone knows
Joffrey
where to find
Baratheon.
my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Hey, it wasn't me.
You chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed.
Yeah.
The Blades
We
are sworn to protect the Emperor.
didn't fail.
And all his heirs are dead.
I was just
The
a
amulet-
prisoner.
Where's the Amulet of Kings? It
I
wasn't
didn't
on
swear
the
any
Emperor's
oaths.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Bling bling.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given
Oh?
it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He didn't give it to me. I stole it from him before I killed him. I mean, I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
It's none of your goddamn business, bro.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay, so on the first few characters that I made, I didn't really progress the main story at all. I was just exploring the world and going into dungeons. So I think for this character, I want to focus on the main story. So we're going to do that.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
What makes you think I'm a monk? I've been slapping dudes with a warhammer. I'm not sure. Right now I'm using the hammer just because it's satisfying. But its swing is so slow. I've found the greatsword to be very satisfying. Okay. 100% say Nord. So let's okay. I guess only 3 votes. Oh, we'll leave this open a little bit longer because we still have to the end of the tutorial. So let's do custom class. We're gonna do combat. So whichever one of these you select, it gives a +5 bonus to all. No, not all of these. We're gonna go strength, and I either want to do endurance, agility, or speed. Slightly influences how quickly you regenerate fatigue. That's going to be really good, especially if I'm doing like big, like two-handed weapon swings and I'm blocking all the time. I think agility is going to be important for regenerating fatigue. Also, willpower increases my maximum fatigue. I like speed a lot too, just because like faster movement speed is good. I guess I could change this later. I'm just gonna do agility for now, just so we don't run out of fatigue when we're in combat. So yeah, so because I chose combat, I get a +5 to all of these things automatically, and then whichever ones I select, I get +20 to. So armorer seems really good since we're gonna be in like toe-to-toe with enemies. I really like blade. I like the long the claymore, the two-handed swords. Block seems good because again we're going to be we want heavy armor. Athletics seems good. I might do destruction or restoration, perhaps. I'm still contemplating that. I like getting better deals at the merchants. That's not really that big of a deal. I could do mercantile and speechcraft. I don't really like speechcraft that much though. Or acrobatics, jump higher, and that seems like a very acrobatics, armor, athletics, blade block, heavy armor, and mercantile. Mercantile is debatable. I can do without that one. I think destruction, because there will be enemies that are immune to physical damage and I will have to kill them with magic. So it's either this or we can take restoration for some self-healing and stuff. I'm going to do destruction for now, and we can change it before we enter the world. But let's just get this rolling. And we'll call it, I don't know. Warrior. I don't know what to call it. I'll call it Adam. The Adam spec. Or Adam class. It gave me the lamest looking... The dude with the bowl cut doing fisticuffs, like that is the lamest class portrait they could have assigned to me. Hey, what's up, ML?
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
All right, let's do it. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will
I'll
you
stay
do?
here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
He yoinked my sword. Okay. So now this does 3 damage because we oh man, the short sword does as much damage as the warhammer, and it swings faster. It's kind of embarrassing for the warhammer. And we also took plus skill to blade, so I think we're gonna stick with the sword for now. Why? Yeah, we could have called it like the brawler or something. We could rename it at the, not that it matters. Also, having some ranged capability via spellcasting could be nice if I had to fight multiple enemies at once. Just killing one before I have to engage. Go ahead and grab that shield. Since we got a one-handed sword now. Okay. I think I did destruction, right? Oh, congrats, Mike. Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. Okay. Let's edit our identity. People wanted Nord. So let's do Nord. And low willpower. What does willpower do again? I have a cheat sheet, actually. I made this before the start because I always forget. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. So willpower is important for us. So this increases the max fatigue, and this influences fatigue regeneration. Okay. So we do want willpower. What does this one do? What does that? Oh, in sec. Okay, so we lose personality and intelligence, but we maintain our willpower. That seems good. I don't really need intelligence. Well, that I don't not need intelligence, but it's not important for this, like the specialization that we're going for. So we'll go with this version. I'm gonna do something interesting here. We're gonna go with a lady, and her name is going to be Helga. Helga, the Viking warrior. So Helga, the Viking. Do we still want the warrior, endurance, and strength? We don't need that. This is low-key really good. Like an extra 10 agility. Luck isn't bad, and an extra 10 speed is really good too. So I'm thinking this or 20 speed from this. That doesn't do anything for us. That doesn't really, I don't care about that. This is interesting too. So I won't be able to generate magicka, but I have a 50% chance of absorbing a spell that's cast at me. And when I absorb the spell, that's how I gain magicka back. Spells, for the most part, are pretty easy to dodge. If you see them coming, you can just like sidestep them. So that's... Unless I'm in melee combat, just hacking and slashing. So this is interesting. I've always wanted to try it, but I've never had the courage to take the plunge. Also, 15 armor rating and 15% chance to resist magic seems really good for what we're going with too. And then this is good too. Willpower and endurance. Helga G. Padalecki. I'm thinking this. I want to try this. Just being tankier seems like it'll be good if I'm ever forced to fight multiple enemies. Like 10 strength isn't going to affect my damage that much, but having more armor increases my damage mitigation, so I feel like that's more value. All right, and then we're gonna edit the class and change it to... I did take destruction. Okay. We're gonna change the class to Brawler, or we'll call it Viking since we're Helga the Viking. We are Helga the Viking. Yeah. Nordic. All right, we're set, man. Finish. Exit the sewers. Damn, man. All right. I don't mind. Sometimes I make male characters. Sometimes I do female. It just depends on my mood and what I'm in the mood to roleplay as. Like when I was doing World of Warcraft hardcore, I was doing a roleplay run. I made a female warrior, and her name was Sturdy Gertie. Just because that name made me laugh. Ooh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. What's the matter? Getting dead?
A pregnant cow.
This also does 3 damage. I want to see what this feels like to swing. It's 27 pounds though. It is faster than the hammer. Hold on. Try that. My monitor should go up to 180 frames per second. That looks a lot better. When I had it at uncapped, it was looking a little jittery, but now it looks a lot better. Pataki. Oh, okay. Oh, I know who you're... Okay. Yeah. Helga. Yeah, okay. All right. I missed... I didn't watch... I was more of a Cartoon Network enjoyer rather than a Nickelodeon enjoyer, but I have seen Hey Arnold. I did watch that show. Too slow.
Now you will know pain.
Okay, this he dropped his weapon. Oh, there it is. This feels really too slow. Like attack 1 and attack 2 is fine, but then there's a ton of lag before I could do my third attack. So the sword deals the same amount of damage. And it just swings faster. Oops. Yeah, we can just drop those. It's fine. We'll get... Actually, let's steal this guy's boots. Problem solved. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Hello. Who's there?
Yo mama.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the
Give me your coarse linens.
shadows, making me jumpy.
Hold on. We're gonna do a sneak attack with the hammer. Dude, that is savage. Just bonked her right on the noggin. Oh. Ah. Okay, now I should be able to. No? Let's get this bigger shield. 7 armor compared to 2 armor. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. No, I have a question. Your dirty pillows. Why you gotta make it weird, Mike? What was I? Oh, we don't need these, right? Because they're broken. We don't really need those either. I just wanted to pickpocket. What was I gonna say? Oh, question. So I'm posing a question because I actually don't know the answer to this. Having the shield equipped, do I intrinsically gain this armor value, or do I have to block to gain this armor value? I'm wondering. Does anybody know? Because I know blocking does reduce the damage taken, but I don't know if I need to be blocking to gain the armor that my shield yields. The only reason I'm playing in first person is because I feel like it's the way the game was intended to be played by the developers. Like if it was third person by default, I'd play in third person. But I feel like it was intended for first person.
Where are you?
Okay. I like being sneaky. There's like 3 enemies in this area. I don't want to aggro all of them at once.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Ah, shit. You take a penalty to your stealthiness when you're wearing heavy armor because you're clunking around. So that's a thing.
Must have been the wind. Who's there?
Huh? What was that noise?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I will say this, it's a bummer that you can't get sneak attack bonus damage. Oh, she dodged it. You can't get sneak attack bonus damage from spellcasting, which is really annoying. Like, I feel like you should be able to... Like, if I surprise attack someone with a fireball, I should get sneak attack damage. Right? Like, if you get sneak attack damage with a bow and arrow, why don't you get sneak attack damage with a fireball? Okay. Oh, hello, mommy. 5 damage. Helga likey. Boom. Helga smash now. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, so we don't need this anymore. We just picked up boots too. Yeah. So we don't need boots with the fur. Okay, so Sakib thinks we get the armor from the shield just by having it equipped. That makes sense, but I could see it going both ways. Ah, Sakib is a sneaky boy.
What's that? Hello? Who's there?
Okay, these things sell for a lot, and they also restore your magicka. Oh, now I'm encumbered? Okay. Okay, I guess I don't need this. And I don't need the shield if I have a two-hander equipped. But that's heavy and sells for like nothing. The weight to gold ratio on some of these things is really low. All right, I'm the type of person who likes to scour every last inch of an area to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, Helga doesn't sneak. Helga smash. Iron dagger, okay. Actually, I want to try something. Let's put this on 4. So instead of a bow and arrow, we're gonna sneaky.
Who's there?
No one? No one's here. Dang it. Okay. This sneaky plan didn't work.
Pathetic worm. Show me what you've got.
What were you saying, lady? You want me to show you what I've got? Okay. I don't think the dagger's gonna work if we're clinking around in plate armor. So let's put this on 4. No. This on 5, and we'll put this back on 4, just in case we decide to use it. I do really like buying and selling stuff in this game. It's satisfying.
Jump on my sword, like
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Die!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Is it? Is this the part where I fall down and bleed to death? Because it kind of looks like the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Oh, we can level up. Nice. Okay. I want to get my speed up so I can like come in, attack, and then back out, so I don't have to like try to block in between all my attacks. I like being more mobile, so we're gonna do speed here. And then I gotta look at my cheat sheet again. Oh, this increases our maximum health too. So that's it gives us more damage and our more HP. So it's either willpower, agility, or strength. Let's just do strength for now. And then we can do like one. Oh, we'll alternate between willpower and agility as our third, just to like increase our max fatigue and then also increase our regeneration. And once I get my speed to like 60 or something, I might stop putting points into speed and start going in a different direction. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But I definitely have put a high value on speed. Like just being able to like get in, attack, back away from their attack, attack again, start winding up a heavy attack, and then like, you know, like back out. I don't know. I prefer to like use mobility if I can, rather than, because blocking uses your fatigue. Dun dun dun. Ah, dang it!
This is the part where you fall down.
I'm sorry, it's the part where what now? I feel like you were saying something and then you fell down and died. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of a pack rat too, so increasing my strength definitely has a lot of value. Just because it increases my carry capacity. That's another thing to consider. Yeah, the arrows are fairly light and they sell for a good amount. What am I in combat with? There's... Okay. A skeleton on the other side of the secret room. Somehow he detected me through the wall. Okay, we'll explore in that direction in a minute. Wanted to... Okay. check this direction first. I'm in combat? Dude. I miss. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, you better run. One of the things I really like about light armor stealth is I could just sneak everywhere, and I'm not have to worry about just randomly being in combat. Okay. All right. Lame. Nothing in there. Dang it. I don't know if you can dual wield, can you? Oh, I forgot that there's a skeleton. I was reading chat. I could try real quick. Let's just do. I don't know. Is there? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do a wheel. I think it's just whatever's in your main hand. Yeah. Unless you know how to do it, I couldn't figure it out. I tried double clicking, right clicking, left clicking, clicking and holding. Yeah, I think so too. So if I could dual wield short swords, I would definitely do that. Or daggers even. I think I think you should be able to dual wield daggers. It feels so weird to just walk around with just a single dagger in your hand. I forgive you, Sakib. This game came out 20 years ago. It's okay. I think I should just be less afraid of taking damage because I have heavy armor on. I'm trying to block every hit, but I think I should just trade blows, honestly. And then just heal if I need to. Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for this game. Yeah, I tried with a short sword and a dagger and it wouldn't work. Ah, there he is. Yeah. I don't know if I like the how slow the recovery time is on the two-hander. I might do like one-handed sword and shield. But the recovery time on the swings for the two-hander just makes me feel extremely un-nimble. And I like it when my characters feel nimble. So maybe let's try steel short sword and shield. Sword and shield. Sword and board. As the kids say. And by kids, I mean boomers who played World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Thought that was everything. There was also that secret tunnel I need to investigate too. Ah, shit. That feels so much better. Even if they don't die, even if it takes me more hits to kill him, the fact that I was able to do like 2 attacks and then block like quickly, that feels good to me. That's how attacks that falls more in line with my playstyle. I could like try to pull off a sneak attack with the claymore, and then as soon as the sneak attack is done, throw the sword and shield back on. That would be kind of funny, just to get big sneak attack crits. Or I guess if I'm going to sneak attack, I should probably try using a dagger. I heard a skeleton. Does he see me? Yeah, he sees me for sure. Come back, you wimp. Yoink. Yoink. Yoinkity yoink and yoink. Okay, is that everything in this room? Looks like it. Oh no, there's a chest. Okay. Alright, let's go back this way then. Wait. No, this is the way we came from, because I was like trying to figure out which direction to go. Okay. Why am I in combat? Well, that's unsettling. Have at thee. Yeah, I got greedy and went for an extra attack. It's fine. We're not dying. There's something on my leg. Yeah, I normally have, you know, multiple weapons hotkeyed to switch between. I do need to rebind that. Maybe I'll keep that on my hotbar, just in case I want it. Oops, I didn't mean to loot that axe, but whatever. If I was a real man, I would have opened all six of them at once. Let's do 2 at a time, just to prove. Oops. Yeah, we still got it, baby. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. What's broken? Oh, our gloves almost in our chest. This gives more armor, so let's... Oh, I broke my hammer. Okay, that's annoying. Broke my hammer on the first swing. Feels like there's something. Okay, yeah. It's kind of fun weaving in fireballs too. That feels really fun. Cage is raised remotely. Okay. So, and all the playthroughs I've done so far, I've done a few up to like level 6, level 10, something like that. I've always sold this. But I was watching Asmongold's stream last night, and when Asmongold was talking about selling it, everyone in his chat was like, no, don't sell it. But no one ever said why. What is that thing used for? Does anybody know? Varla Stone. That's, oh, hold on. Show details. Destroyed on use. But it doesn't tell me what it does. What do you use it for? Destroyed on use, but what do you use it for? It doesn't tell me what it does. And if I click on it, it'll just consume it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I've never recharged a weapon. I didn't know you could recharge weapons. Dun-dun. Oh, also, if I'm using a short sword, I'm gonna want agility too, because that's maybe I need to. Ooh. I just realized. Wait, let's hold on. Maybe well. So that this axe deals less damage than my short sword. Maybe long sword? Try swinging this around. That's just as fast as the short sword and just as nimble, but it scales off strength. So let's use the long sword. I was looking down at chat and all of a sudden I just see whoosh. It scared me. Oh, so they use the okay, you use them to recharge weapons. Oh yeah, I've gotten enchanted weapons before. I think I have one in my bag right now, right? That got like this. So if I equip this and use it until the enchantment is gone, I could recharge the enchantment. I didn't know that. I thought it would. I thought it repairing it would fix it, but then when I tried to repair one where the enchantment wore off, that didn't work. So I knew that I now know that that's not how you do it. But okay. Yeah. Why would anybody not use a long sword? It's just as fast as the short sword. I guess if you're focusing agility. Oh, it recharges all enchantum items in the inventory at once? Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, because on my I was doing like a stealth rogue playthrough where I was doing like dagger sneak attacks like a real man instead of doing marksman because stealth archer's OP. But yeah, I was doing like this melee rogue stealth playthrough, and I had a really good enchanted sword, and the enchantment wore off, and I was like, well, that sucks. But it was still had more baseline damage than any other short sword that I had, so I kept it. But I was basically just using it without the enchantment, just as like just as a just regular short sword. I didn't realize you could recharge the enchantment. That's cool. Okay, well that's neat to know. That's a complete game changer. There's no tutorial that tells you about that. Oh, copied from Google. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have Googled it. I don't know. It's kind of fun to just try and discover this stuff as you go, though. Yeah, yeah. I watched a video on how to lockpick. Okay, hold on. Let me kite these nerds out. Why am I... Oh my... Did he... I think he cast a spell on me that encumbers me because I'm moving as though I'm encumbered. Yeah, what? Hold on. Burden. Okay. Weak poison of burden. So I'm assuming that makes me move as though I'm encumbered. And my chest plate is broken. Ooh, fine iron longsword. That's an upgrade. It's +1 damage. Put that on 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my chest piece is broken. I think. Oh, just my gloves. But I'm also 12 pounds overweight. I could ditch the gloves. They only give 1 armor. And they weigh 18 and they only sell for 20. So like a price to weight ratio, it's not very efficient to keep them around. I'm trying to min-max like 7 armor for that shield. What do I got? Same. And the durability is still at 100, so. Yeah, I saw the... I normally try not to watch guides for stuff, but like it happened to pop up in my feed because I had been watching some other people go through the tutorial before I started playing, and I was like, oh, well, you're going to teach me a hack on how to pick locks. Who am I to say no? Necromancer's sack. Gross. What's it doing all the way over here? He's lying down right there. Huh. Oh, now I'm over. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, I'm exactly... Okay, so let's just drop 10 arrows. That'll lose 1 pound. And then we get 299. So I was watching Asmund play through last night, and he missed this sword that I'm wielding. And his chat was like, hey, you missed a sword. And he went back to look for it, and he looked literally everywhere except for where the sword actually was. And then he was like calling the chatter in names. I won't repeat the language that he used. But okay. We are encumbered once more. Okay. Why? Oh, she's not wearing pants? Where'd my pants go? My pants broken? I just don't have pants. All right. Helga's feeling breezy. Okay, well, that was fun. What do you guys think? Should I fast travel and just fast track the main story quests, or should I just explore around the world? Oh. Personally, I really enjoy exploring the world. That's been my favorite part about this game so far. Helga of the Musky Winds. Yeah, she's breezy. Actually, what I am gonna do, since we're like basically at our weight limit, is, oh, it's closed because it's nighttime. Yeah, I don't think I'm really close to leveling up. I bet once I empty my bags, I will gain enough XP from, what time is it? I think they open at 9. So we'll wait for 8 hours. Just standing here twiddling our thumbs for 8 hours. Yeah, I really like exploring, man. That's been, to me, that's the best part about this game, is the sense of discovery and exploration. Hey, they're open. Okay, I'm gonna flirt with this guy.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
To increase my disposition so I can get some better deals.
So,
He likes to be admired. He doesn't like jokes. Joking and boasting are his least favorite.
I doubt
But
it.
he likes to be
You've
coerced.
what a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome. Okay.
No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. You win this one. Get away from me.
Yeah, this is tricky.
You've got a point. You should be ashamed. No, you do. I doubt it.
Okay, we are gaining disposition.
Really now. You win this one. I doubt it.
Oh, that was bad. Okay. So, oh wait. He likes admiration and coercing. Okay.
I can't argue. You're revolting. Please, I doubt it.
That one was perfect. Crap.
You're goodness. What can I say? I doubt it. I won't fight you.
Nailed it. Okay.
I doubt it.
Yikes.
You win this one. No, you do me too much.
Oh, that was
funny.
bad.
Not
That
even
was
a little
poorly
bit.
planned. The problem is you have to act fast because every second your disposition decreases.
Get away from. Really now. You're such a. I doubt. That's enough.
Man, I'm having a hard time. Okay.
That's foul. Really now. You're such a. I doubt it. I can't argue with that.
Okay. So I gotta
I
go
doubt
quick.
I won't fight you. Not please.
That was
embarrassed.
that was the
But
one right there.
I doubt it. You should be ashamed. What a wonder. I can't argue with that.
Okay. If we can get him to like
Not
70,
fun. Really now.
that
You're
would be
such a
ideal.
charmer. I doubt it. You've got a point.
Yes, I have lots
should
of
be
points.
ashamed.
I'm very pointy.
Please. I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. You win this
Bam.
one.
Nailed it. Okay. That's as much as I could do. Now I'm gonna bribe him.
Thank you. How, for me? Thank you. That will
And
get
yes,
me.
it costs
See?
me coin
Thank you. How
now,
kind.
but I will
That's
gain that
very
back
good.
by making deals. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure what the PC requirements are. Yeah, I was, so when you hover over the option, he makes a face. He either smiles or frowns, and that can detect it. But then after, yeah, red is bad, brown is not as good, green is the best, and yellow is good. So you want the highest amount of bars on the one he likes the most, and the least amount of bars on the ones he dislikes the most. So, but the wheel rotates clockwise every time, so you have to try to plan ahead, but you also have to act fast, because the longer you linger, the lower your disposition ticks. It ticks down 1 point every second. So you can't just like sit here and like, you know. So I had a couple of bad rounds because I had to act fast, and you know. But whatever. Okay, so now that we've increased our disposition, Let's do some bartering.
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So yeah, I think I started at 16, but now I'm at 67. So we're gonna try to see if we can get away with this. So the first thing I always do is I try to sell 1 arrow to see if he'll accept my offer.
A fine transaction.
Okay, he will accept that offer. So I'm gonna push my luck and go up by 2 and try it again to try to min-max my gold. Okay, he accepted that offer, so we're gonna bump it up again. Let's just go straight to 60. This might be pushing it. Sell 1.
No deal.
Okay, so he won't give me a 60%. So let's go down by 2. Try again.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, so he will accept that one. So I think we're gonna not push our luck and stay here, because if you give bad offers enough, it will lower your disposition and then you're kind of hosed. But the more you sell to him at this price, the more it increases your disposition. So you kind of like min-max it. So just to show, so right now we're at 66. I was at 67 and it dropped because I had some bad offers. We're at 66. We're gonna sell him 200. Now we're at 68. So I could try to bump it up, but I'm gonna wait because I don't want to insult him and lower my disposition. So I'm just gonna sell a bunch of crap.
A good price for a good customer.
So we're using the long sword rather than the short sword, so we can get rid of this. I'm gonna save this until I can increase. Yeah, we're still at 68.
An excellent bargain.
Let's do the statue. He doesn't want to pay for the bones.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
We're at 69. Okay, once we hit 70, I'll try to push it up. So the soul gems, is that what you use to recharge your thingies? Is that what they're used for?
That seems a fair price.
We're still at 69. Actually, hold on.
Thank you for your business.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Okay, I'm gonna do some alchemy just to raise my alchemy skill. And then I'll sell the potions that I don't want or need. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. They're used to trap souls. I don't know what that means. Trap souls. And maybe they charge weapons, but only a small amount. I think the spell is called Soul Trap. Okay. Alright, so now that we've leveled our alchemy,
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
let's sell these
Quality
off
goods for
that I
sale
don't
here.
want
What
or
can I
need.
interest you in?
Wait, this isn't an alchemical ingredient? So you just drink it and it drains your intelligence and willpower, but it restores fatigue. That's too funny. I thought this was used for alchemy. That's actually really funny.
That seems a fair price.
I do want to keep the damage health, because I could put that on my weapon. We're still at 69.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I think my personality as a Nord sucks, and that's why we're having a hard time.
A good price for a good customer.
I know restore fatigue can come in handy, but I've never felt like I've ever needed it on any character, so. What does this do? Restore willpower on self? I don't care about that. Keep the healing. I don't need that. We'll keep the sorcery.
An excellent bargain.
Okay, we'll keep all that other stuff. And we're still at 69. Yeah, I think just I have a crappy personality. I'll go ahead and sell this just to get it out of our bags.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And since I'm feeling very, I mean, these have the same amount of damage, so let's just sell this off too. And let's buy some repair hammers. Since out of all the vendors in this city, I have the best reputation with this guy, so I feel like I might as well buy the repair hammers from him. And get the best price. There they are. Okay, let's just do like 10. Oh, now I'm at 71. Okay, whatever.
Thank you for
That's
your
pretty funny
business.
to keep.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Okay, now we need to find somewhere to rest. Actually, hold on. Let's find like a heavy armor shop. I know there's a couple in town. I'm sure there are. And
Greetings, Breton.
see if we can upgrade our armor.
What's going on with you? How about you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
And then we'll take a nap and level up. Feedback, what? A fighting chance. Okay, let's check this place out.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Hi,
I
Rosan.
sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Oh, I'm an armorer. Maybe we can get some advanced training. Okay, before we do deals, I'm gonna flirt with her a little bit. Okay. So she likes jokes and boasting. She dislikes
You're wasting
that.
your breath.
Oh, this was bad.
Don't wait. Where'd you get that? I wish I could say that.
I think my disposition went down. I started at 34. That was bad. Okay.
Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's real. Not really. Interesting.
How's it going down? Like, I'm ending on a good one. I know I did a bad one, but
Not now. Not later. Not ever. Oh, please. I like that. What a great
okay, we're going
story.
up now. Okay.
You can't. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. What a great. What nonsense.
I think that was the best course of action. Crap.
You can't scare me. I like. Don't waste your. I wish I could say that.
It's going up, but it's slow.
Oh, please. I like. Don't waste. Well done.
Okay. That was a good one.
Don't talk such. I wish I. Is that. That's great.
Ooh.
How's it go again?
That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay.
What not remarkable. Is that. That's great.
That one was
How's
perfect.
it go again?
Okay.
Where'd you get? Don't talk. I wish I. Is that so?
That was a good one too.
Oh,
Crap.
that's great. That's really too much.
Crap.
I wish I could say
Crap.
that. What nonsense. That's just
We net lost one on that round or something like that. Joke.
I like that a lot. What a great story. That's just not now.
I think we
not
broke the wheel. It
later,
wasn't spinning.
Not ever. That's not now. Well done. You can't scare me.
Okay, so now we're at 70. That's usually once you get into the 70s, it won't let you do it anymore. Okay. Let's barter. See what she's got. I should have looked at what she had in her inventory before I spent all that time like trying to sweeten her up. Battle Axe of Hate. Oh, it's 14,000 gold. Oy, oy, oy. We're a long way off. Okay. That's exactly the one that I have. It's 2 armor compared to my 1 armor. So this is an upgrade. We go from Rusty. How much is that? 48? Oh, that's a... Oh, steel helmet. It's 2 armor compared to 2 armor. But this weighs 6. And this one weighs 7. So this one weighs 1 more. So why would I want this one? It does the same damage as the one that I have. Does anybody know if there's a difference between the iron helmet and the steel helmet? Like they offer the same amount of armor. The iron helmet weighs 6. The steel helmet weighs 7. This costs almost twice as much, and it weighs more. Is there an upside to having a steel helmet? Does anybody know? In the meantime, I don't think she's got any weapons that are upgrades for me. Oh, more so it decays slower. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's try it. So this one's okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's the only thing I could think of. All right. Well, let's sell this for 3 gold.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Let's try it out. Does she have it? No chest pieces. Okay. All right.
Thank you. Come again.
How much does it cost?
Not
Oops.
smart to carry around broken equipment. Good that you want to get better.
Oh, that's a lot of money. We'll do that later.
Farewell.
All right, let's find a place to sleep so we can level up. Oh, that's interesting. If it does, okay. Let's see if there's another armor shop.
Pretty amazing. Great. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
Oh, there's a weapon shop. Let's do the armor shop first. I feel like my weapon is pretty good for like what I can get at this level anyway.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus.
Okay.
Light armor. The very
Oh,
best.
light armor. I want to see what he has before I waste my time flirting with
My
him.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Boo. Boring.
Take care.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, Sakib. The Gilded Craft? Slash and smash. This is where that's my kind of shop. All right, see if this guy's got any weapons.
Herbal Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes
Yeah.
them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop.
Big orc.
Weapons for big heroes.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's see what you got.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So my sword is better than that one. Yeah, I think we're set
Just go away.
for our level. Probably a bar. Okay, now I'm curious. Oh, another thing that feels a little dated and antiquated, in my opinion, is anytime you go through a door, there's a loading screen. I feel like if this game was made today, they probably would have tried to find a way to get around that. Oh, alchemists.
Despite his horrid.
Yeah. What do you have to sell, lady?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So, ingredients. Does she sell potions? Sells brandy. Oh, she does sell potions. Okay. And ingredients for... Interesting. Good to know.
I'm through talking to you.
Oh, okay. This is my first Bethesda game. But I'm glad that this is my first Bethesda game, because it's really gone a long way towards helping me understand how they got their reputation. Oh, Helga looks ready for battle, bro. Oh, are they really? That's a shame. Yeah, I was enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 when Starfield came out. So I didn't it's too much talking. Okay. Let's just fast travel to this camp and we'll take a nap in the sleeping bag over here so we could level up, and then we'll continue our journey. Yeah, I never tried Starfield. I heard it was kind of underwhelming. It didn't live up to the Bethesda hype reputation. Okay, so increasing our carry capacity, that seems to make a lot of sense. Increasing my speed makes a lot of sense. And we'll do 2 more here. We'll try to like level willpower and agility, kind of keep them at the same level. Yeah, I've Fallout looks cool, but I've never played it. I unfortunately, in my younger years, I was really dumb and really close-minded, and I didn't want to play any game that wasn't... If the game wasn't the game I was currently playing, then in my mind it was... We're almost level 3 already? Damn. If the game that I was... If I saw a game that wasn't the game I was playing, which most likely was World of Warcraft, I just assumed it was a crap game because it wasn't my game, right? And we're seeing a lot of people have that same attitude towards Godforge, because like, well, if it's not Raid Shadowless, it's just going to be a shit game and it's going to die in 3 months. Like, that same sort of attitude. Like, I was having those thoughts about all these amazing games over the years because I was so ensconced in World of Warcraft. I've missed out on so much good games, so many good games, because I was an elitist douchebag. But I'm glad that I get to experience them now as an adult. Oh, where'd this guy come from? He stopped. I was leading my target. Now there's crabs. All right. Ooh. That's not the same spell that I have, is it? It's different. I have flare. What is searing? What is that called? Searing flare to your spell list. Fire damage 3 points for 5 seconds on target. What? Wait, what? So it costs twice as much magicka. Wait, does it do 3 points of damage every second for 5 seconds? Is that what that does? Is that what that means? Is it damage over time? Let's try it out. It's going to be less effective because we're wearing heavy armor. Hey, what's up, Solar Nebula? Oh, it's okay. It is a damage over time. Holy cow, dude. This stream is popping off. I think this is the first time I've had a non-Raid Shadow Legends live stream have more than like 10 concurrent viewers. So thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Wow. Oh, another dungeon. Let's go check it out. Does Oblivion Remastered have DLCs? I don't know. There's... Hold on. I'll show you what it has real quick. Save game. New save. Go. Save successful. Let's go to the main menu real quick. So there's a thing you can buy. It says deluxe upgrade. The fact that it didn't take me directly to hold on. Oh, I can't. It's not a okay. Why would it? Okay, whatever. You can buy a $10 thing. Make oh, there it is. Back to game. Okay. Yeah, there's like a $10 DLC you can buy. I think it includes all the DLC for Oblivion, if I'm not mistaken. But it's an extra $10. I didn't buy it because I didn't know if I was gonna like the base game or not, but I'm quite enjoying this. Ah, crap. Oh, I hit her twice with the same dot. Why am I still crouching? Okay. Oh, she's got shiny armor. Hold up. Let's take this. Sorry that you're naked. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, yeah, we can just straight up replace our old busted one. Yeah, new boots, new chest piece. There you go, you could have those. There's another dude over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, good thing she was wearing pants. I got pants now, I think, right? Oh, you know what? I'm liking the breezy feel. We're gonna stay breezy until we find some like armor pants. I'm not gonna weigh myself down with cloth. Psh. Helga likes the breeze between her knees. It helps her fight better. She's more streamlined.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
You think so? The last mistake I'll ever make? He's got heavy armor too. Bro. Let's take the arrows just because they sell for decent. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I heard a lot of the mods that were made for the original carried over and still functioned, some of them anyway, for the remaster. Oh, it's a tripwire right there. Nice try, nerds. It's me. I really like this damage over time thing. Warhammer is just so heavy. This is another reason why I really like speed, is because when you're like sneaking around, it doesn't impede. Like, you feel like you're not crawling. There's two people having a... Oh. Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Who's there?
You'll never take me down.
You don't think so? Never? Clearly she don't listen to Justin Bieber, because you should never say never. Where are you? I don't know. Helga's not scared. Helga's ready for the fight. Here's... Oh, okay, I'm a little scared. Where'd the other one go? Boots with the fur. I could take these furry pants. I don't know. I feel like I'm betraying the heavy armor vibe if I put the light pants on. Oh, that sounds cool. Umbral armor, huh? Oop, wrong button. Oh, I guess I can't open that. Okay, sorry. I think a lot of the stuff... Like, I heard they didn't fix any bugs with the remaster. Actually, you know what? Helga time. Yeah, the wind up on that two-handed mace is just so slow. Yeah, I like that damage over time thing. That's cool. We'll try to trivialize things. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'm not gonna try to do any duplication glitches. I haven't done that since Pokemon Red. Just duplicate all the rare candies and then level your Pokemon to level 100. Wait, where do I go? Was that the whole dungeon? That's where I came in, right? And then there's nowhere else to go. I think that was the whole dungeon. Okay, I might look into it. I really enjoy just exploring and discovering things, honestly. All right, that was annoying. Oh, already been in here. Oh, because it connects here. I guess this whole dungeon, right? That was just a chest. Those rooms are connected. Okay, I guess it was just a little tinky one. Okay, that's fine. Wait, where's the X? Oh, okay. Never mind, we found it. What a cute little dungeon. All right, well, let's keep exploring. Onward towards the red triangle. I don't even know what the Citadel is. Oh, we're in combat with something. Oh, shit. What? Helga smash! The gall of that imp to attack me like that. Oh, another dungeon. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. I know I just did a live stream last night that showcasing a Raid Shadow Legends exploit, but I don't want to mess around too much with exploits in this game. I kind of just want to experience it the way it was intended, especially on my first playthrough. There's 2 dungeons over here. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Mike. Thank you, buddy. I'll catch you later. Wait, was this not a dungeon? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Just, oh, I guess I can't interact with it. Wood door to Fingerbowl Cave. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I remember to like the stream. That helps out a lot. Okay, so there's a lot of empty coffins. That's kind of spooky. Oh, oh, he saw me. Bonk. I love how she just like hit him with the like, what's it called? Oh, hold on a second. That was YouTube telling me it would be a good time to run an ad. No, thank you. Okay, normally when I'm exploring something, I like to always go right, like turn right first and always take right turns. And eventually, if I just do that, I'll make my way around the entire dungeon and not miss anything. So that's what we're gonna do here. And it helps keep me from getting lost too, because I just know that, like, always turn right, and then on the way back I can just turn left if I need to. Right? It's like just like the opposite. I'm in combat with something though. I don't know which direction it's coming from. This way, I guess. Is it up here? Yeah, that damage over time is sick. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing to explore up this way anyway. Except for that one skeleton. Or advances in lockpicking? I could level up already. Wow, that's really cool. Hell yeah. I don't know if the account got banned yet. I haven't logged back into it. Once I did the brutal 3-star speedrun, I kind of just felt content with everything I accomplished on that account. So I just logged out. I wasn't intending to play it long term. I just wanted something to live stream last night. I thought it would be fun. Anybody order roasted rat? Oh. Lord Crypt? Do we want to go down there yet? Oh, hold on. Let me finish exploring this leg of the dungeon, and then we'll check out the cellar when we double back. Actually, I'm worried I'm going to forget about it. If this goes any deeper, we'll double back and check out the cellar. Yeah, let's check out the cellar. I'm afraid I'm going to miss it on my way back. Like, I feel like it'd be really easy to just walk past, so I want to do it while I'm thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Vanner? Surprise, melon farmer. Oops, wrong button. No, that was the right button. It just was the wrong tab. Is that? What do you guys think? Is that the vibe for Helga? I think we put the armor back on. At least that way her booty's covered. That was too much cheek, even for Helga. All right. Is that the way I came in? Yeah. Okay, it's a small room. And then that's the way I came from, because there's a ladder. Okay, we always go right? That's my plan. I got shot with an arrow. Sounded like. But that guy doesn't have a... Oh, I trapdoor. I got hit with this thing. I sprung a trap. Oh yeah, this oh, that's what I heard. What I thought was a bowstring was the tripwire. Okay. Is there a rat in here too? I don't see a rat. Oh, okay. I guess it just sounded like a rat. Oh, too late. I just swatted it out of the way. Yeah, that damage over time thing is sick. I like that a lot. One of my favorite classes to play in WoW Classic, particularly, is Warlock. Okay, I think that's everything in this lower tier. We can't go that way. Yep, okay. Let's continue checking out the upstairs. Okay, so what... Okay, this was the direction I was going in, right? I don't remember. Yeah, because this was on my... Right, yeah. Okay, so this is the way we need to go. Yeah, because there's a dead guy. We've already been this way. Yep, okay. This is the way we were going. We're on the right track. Yeah, that looks familiar. I remember that now. Okay, I was not gonna grab that for the weight, but it's 3 pounds and it sells for 50, so it's actually a decent weight to gold ratio. What is all this stuff? Oh, it's light coming through. Oh, wait, is that about to collapse? I don't know, maybe. Oh. Nothing back here. Just that one skeleton guy. And potentially a mine collapse. I want to see what happens if I approach that not sneaky, like if it's gonna collapse. No, I guess it just looks scary. Okay. Dude, this game is so cool. It's not perfect. Like, it's got some flaws, as does every game. But for a 20-year-old video game, it is insanely awesome. Like, in terms of just exploration and discovery, from like that perspective, it might be one of the best RPGs I've ever played. It's so much fun to just explore and like just blindly wander around and stumble into adventure. Like, that's something that they nailed with this game. From a story perspective, I haven't done a ton of the main story. Like, I've made a few characters to try to like get a feel for what play style, whether I want to do like stealth, magic, or melee, what play style suits me the best. So I've made a few characters, and the highest level I've gotten on any character is level 10. So I still haven't progressed the main story that much. So, but from what I've seen of it so far, I'm not impressed with the main story, but the side quests are insane. On my rogue character, I did a quest for the Thieves Guild, and that was it blew my mind how cool it was. Like I don't know, I can't even explain, put into words how awesome it was.
Well, look who we've got here.
Oh, I missed.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. I just... Oh, I missed. Oh, no. I like that ranged attacks require aim. I think that's cool. It adds an extra layer of skill to the game. The fact that you can miss with your spell attacks makes you like, you know, you gotta make your shots count. I think that's really cool. It's just been so much fun to just explore. yeah, I'm loving the game. I was letting my daughter play it too. So like the minor nitpicks that I have with it, and these are extremely minor, by the way, is combat is a little antiquated. So in order to dodge, you have to hold right click to block and then hit spacebar. So the fact that it's a 2-button, it feels clunky to try to dodge because of that. Compared to a game like New World, for example, where you just hit left shift and that dodges. So like that's like a minor, because dodging is so clunky, I'd rather just block. And then it's like have to hit 2 buttons. I don't know. And then you dodge in the direction that you're facing. So, or you're moving. So if you're holding still, you go backwards. But if you're strafing left, you dodge left. If you're strafing right, you dodge right. So dodging is clunky. The spell system. So these are my hotkeys. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. If I hit 1, it doesn't fire the spell. If I hit 3, it doesn't fire the spell. I have to hit 1 to select the spell, then hit another button to shoot. So that feels a little clunky and awkward. So rather than just hitting 3 and to heal myself, I have to hit 3, then hit the hotkey, which is, default is C, but I changed it to Q. So these are like minor things, but it's so easy to overlook these little nitpicks because of how much fun the game actually is. And also, I never played it the first time around. This is my first time engaging with the game. So it's been really, really fun to explore, because I went into this not completely blind. I watched a handful of people do the tutorial just to see if it looked like something I would be interested in. And so like I watched Zaru play through the tutorial. I watched S-Fand play through the tutorial. I watched Sun Glitters. I really like Sun Glitters. She's funny. Just a handful of classic WoW people play through the tutorial, and just to hear their thoughts about it and just kind of get an idea for what the game is like. And then that's when I got the game myself. So at that point I was like, okay, this looks pretty cool. And it's actually way more fun to play than it is to watch, because you don't really, the sense of exploration and discovery doesn't really come through as much when you're watching somebody play as it does when you're the one controlling your character. And that, to me, that's been the most fun thing about this game, just exploring the dungeons and just seeing what is in the game, exploring the world. It's been very rewarding and very satisfying. So if watching me play looks enticing, then playing it is 10 times better. So if you seem intrigued by it, you should definitely give it a try. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Yeah, yeah, the Thieves Guild quest line, I was like, man, this is sick. I almost don't want to say what it is for spoiler reasons, but because I don't know if there's, like, if you make a rogue or a stealth character and you have an opportunity to join the Thieves Guild, then do it. That's all I'm gonna say. It blew my mind. I was like, this is insane. Yeah. It was so cool. I've never been blown away by a game that way before. Like, I talked about it a little bit last night when I was doing my raid live stream. I'm lost. That's the way we came from. So let's go. Yeah, always stick to the right. That's my plan. Wait. No, we just came out of here. Okay, so yeah, we explored it then. Okay. So back out this way. Can't go that way. Okay, and this is the way we initially came from. So this is... Oh! What? I killed that rat. Oh. Wait, can I go out this way? No? Okay. Just for show. So maybe that other area could have collapsed. Maybe I shot this rat with a fireball and then just left it there since I was going the other way. That's probably what happened. I definitely didn't explore that little tunnel. Okay, I think we explored this whole dungeon. I guess we go right, right? That's my game plan. I'll always go right. Eventually you'll make it out. Oh. Ooh, steel arrows. And another thing that's really cool about this game, wait, on one of the trial runs I've made a few characters to try to get a feel for what class I would like to play. And when I was playing, like the first class that I made was like a stealth marksman, like a bow and arrow ninja type vibe is what I was going for. And while I was on that playthrough, I encountered a ghost for the first time, and I'm shooting it with my bow and arrow, and it's like, that target is immune to physical damage. I was like, what? What? I'm sorry, what? So I was like, oh, it's a ghost. I've got these silver arrows. Maybe if I shoot it with the silver arrows, it'll do damage to it. So I shoot it with the silver arrow, and sure enough, because it's a ghost, and the silver arrows deal damage to it, I'm like, that is so cool that they programmed that into the game. Like, silver can kill paranormal. Like, it was just one of those moments where I was so proud of myself for thinking to shoot the ghost with silver arrows instead of iron arrows. And the fact that it actually worked. But yeah, stuff like that. But then when I ran out of silver arrows, I was like, now what? And I hadn't been using magic on that character, so my destruction spells didn't do any damage. And on that particular playthrough, I was playing on expert because otherwise it's just too easy with marksman. You just one-shot everything before they even touch you. Yeah, like this. Spirits are, immune to physical damage, so I have to kill it with magic. But I'm out of magicka now because I'm a warrior. If you do have an enchanted weapon, yeah, your attack has no effect. Your attack has no effect. So you have to kill it with magic. Like, that is just really cool. That's a really cool RPG thing. If you have an enchanted sword, you can deal damage to it. I found that out on a different playthrough when I was kind of on I was doing like a dagger rogue stealth run because I thought it would be more challenging than like the stealth marksman. Do any of these open up? And it was more challenging than the marksman. So you actually have to like sneak all the way up on the enemy before you can sneak attack them. So it takes a little bit more skill to like get into position, and you don't always get the sneak attack off. Sometimes they detect you. So I was really enjoying the stealth, like rogue dagger stealth build. And that was the one I was doing the Thieves Guild quest on. I really want to continue that playthrough, but I wanted to start a fresh run for the stream. So I didn't just start in the middle of the story. But yeah. Okay. We're still looking for some some, you know, heavy armor pants. We're just kind of rocking breezy. Helga's just freeballing right now. Cool. I think that was the whole dungeon. I said that last time too, and it wasn't. There might be more to explore. Oh, yeah, here's a path. Oh. Oops. I accidentally hit the R button to auto-complete it. Okay. The Asmongold method. Just spam R until it opens. Oh, I thought I heard some scampering. Okay, hold on, guys. My wife is vomiting in the other room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, AFK, but I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. It's a little awkward. It's not really much I could do for her other than try to make her feel better emotionally. But she said she was okay. All right, now I'm lost. I forgot which way I was going. Yeah, her medication makes her nauseous, but she has to take it for its like for anxiety and stuff. Okay, this is the direction I came from, right? I remember seeing this guy right here. Okay, so let's go right. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation. She has to take the meds. They're for her mental health, and they just make her super sick sometimes. Some nights it's worse than others. This is probably among the worst that I've seen, so I just wanted to check on her, make sure she was good. Is it weird that I'm hungry now? Oh man. I'm not gonna grab the inkwell. It just takes up space. Yeah. She's been a trooper for a while now. She's I don't want to say she's used to it. You never really get used to incessant vomiting, but you know, she's learning to live with it, I guess. But it sucks. But there's not a lot I could do. That's actually literally nothing I could do. I just brought her a bottle of water and patted her on the back. I don't know what else to do. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, I think we've explored this sector. Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Wait, we were just in here, right? Yes. Okay. I think that means that area... Yeah, that's the ghost. Okay. The remains of the ghost. I think that means this quadrant has been explored. Right? Did we go this way? Yeah, there's a dead rat right there. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we went this way. All right, back up the ladder. Where's the ladder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This... No? I swear we just saw it like 2 seconds ago, right? What? I'm lost. Is it in here? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we've been this way. Okay, so this is the same ladder we came down. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Huh. Neat. Hey, what's up, Joy B? Good morning. Oh, we haven't been this way because there's a chest. Okay, we're gonna level up as soon as we find a place to take a nap. Novice. What's my alchemy thing? Novice. Okay, the same level. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we've gone full circle in here. Yeah, okay. Well, that was cool. That was a cool little dungeon. Looked like the final boss was just 2 necromancers, which wasn't nothing. Wait. No, okay. Just double checking. I got the FOMO. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, so something I could do is I can fast travel back to here, take a nap, and then fast travel back to here. Actually, I could come over here, sell off all my goods, and then take a nap, and then fast travel back, and then continue our path. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of our stuffs, and so we're not encumbered. Not that we are currently encumbered, but we've got some excess goods we can depart with to lighten our load.
Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to do it.
And this guy will buy anything.
What kind of deal can I make? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, we increased our reputation. Oh, we're at 71 now. I'm gonna try to bump it up, the price, to 60. Oh, he took it. Okay, let's see if we can bump it up one more time. 61. Oh, he took it. Should we press our luck and try to go one more?
I can't.
Okay, we'll go back down to 61. But our standing or whatever went down by 1. Okay, he took it. Yeah, you just got to buy garbage off everyone. Yeah, that would be, yeah. That does sound like a miserable existence.
A fine transaction.
Okay, we have a ton of lockpicks. Let's sell like 40 of them. We'll keep 16. Drain health on the target. Oh, it's just a scroll. I think the scrolls are just one-time use. It's the books that... I don't need that. Don't need that. We're a lock-picking pro. I already learned this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We're not using arrows because we're not wimps. I just want to sell this. I don't know. Maybe I should keep it. Everyone says it's good value, but I'm just like, well, it only weighs 1 pound. It's fine. Or 1 kilogram, or 1 unit of weight. I will sell these though. These are worth a pretty penny. Actually, before I sell them, can I? We're still at 70. Okay.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That put it up to 76. Okay, hold up. Let's just to see if we can get away with.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Oh, come on. It's not that big a deal, you big wiener. All right.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Okay. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Let's go take a nap and level up. I do know from a previous playthrough, like one of the characters I got to like level 10. There's a little village called Ailswell, where if you rescue their village and do their little side quest, the innkeeper will let you stay there for free. Actually, now that I'm just gonna take everything so I can sell it for more money. Where'd the other guy go? There's another dude around here somewhere. Now that I've increased my strength, I've increased my carry capacity. I cannot sleep with enemies nearby. What enemies are nearby? That's annoying. Yeah, so I can't point to it with my mouse because it moves. But the icon that's in the top right-hand corner of my screen with the little arrow with the circle around it, that indicates that I'm ready to level up. So the next time I rest, I will gain a level. It's pretty neat. Okay, well, I can't sleep here. Was there I think there was a sleeping bag outside this place too, if I recall correctly. But you can't sleep if there's enemies nearby. I might have to just bite the bullet and pay for an inn. Okay, no, this worked out. Helga leveled up. Okay, mo strength, mo damage, and carry capacity. I want to keep putting stats into speed. I like speed a lot. And then we'll do 2 willpower. Okay, so let's go back to here. That's where our journey began. And we'll continue towards... Actually, let's check out... Oh, there's Aylesville. That's just the place I was just talking about. Yeah, we could help these townsfolk do their little side quest. And then we won't have to worry about sleeping outside. Also, steal all their crops. Helga's hungry, right? She's working up an appetite. And we're gonna rescue their town here in a minute too, so I'm sure they won't mind. I take my payment up front. The only reason I remember the name of the town is because I would make the joke silently to myself while I was playing that all ails well that ends well. So that's my stupid little way of remembering. Looks like we got all the crops. Okay. Where's the tavern? There it is. Okay.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering...
They're predators! Oh.
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Sure.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
All right.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Okay.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down
southeast,
the hill.
Okay.
But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Well, that's...
Good day.
Exciting.
Ask, and I will listen.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, the one. Appreciate it. I'll catch you in the next one. Yeah, I mean... People are watching, so I'll keep making it. How was it? Like, normally when I do variety, it doesn't perform well, but... southwest. Oh, yeah, southeast. Yeah, normally when I do variety, people... It doesn't normally do that well, but people seem to be enjoying this, so I'll keep doing it. So there's invisible monsters, too, apparently. That we gotta watch out for. The predator cloaking. Okay. I'm in combat. I hear the music. Oh, I see it. I see it. I saw it. Oh, it's right there. Nice try, sneaky nerd. Not sneaky enough. I've seen Predator like 10 times, bro. Trick's not gonna work on me. Talking about the original. Arnold Schwarzenegger, baby. We've got to get out of here! Get to the chopper! And all that. Here I am! Kill me! Do it now! You all know. The last time I encountered him, he was walking around the outside. But we just went a full circle. We didn't bump into him. Maybe he's got like a... Might even be in...
Go away. I don't want whatever you're selling.
He's nearby. He just yelled at me. Check out that little room over there. Maybe if I just start swinging my sword, I'll whack him. Oh, okay. Well, he yelled at us when... Let's go back to the stairs. Maybe he's over here.
I told you to leave me alone.
Oh, there he is.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Sorry, that was my Predator impression.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town?
Everyone in town.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention.
Fair.
You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Okay. Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Seems kind of sus, bro. Okay. Sounds like we got all the information that we need.
Bother someone else.
Bro, I will slap you, your predator ass. To catch a predator. Hey, Ankotar, why don't you come over here and have a seat? Chris Hansen wants to talk to you. We captured a predator today, guys. All right, let's go save the town. No, we want Ailes. There it is. Okay, we'll go up this way. I guess walking uphill is hard, especially when you're not wearing pants. Poor Helga. There we go. All right. Dude, we are almost level 4 already. That's one thing I was worried about, like on the first character that I created. Like, I wasn't sure if the experience that I gained would continue to like rack up, or if my XP gain was halted while I was waiting to level up. But it's good to know that it counts still.
Have you talked to Ankotar yet? Can he make us visible again?
Oh, right. Yeah, I meant to do that.
Bye.
Good evening.
Oh, hush. Reverse invisibility. Do I have to put it on a...
What's new with you? I have heard that the great hub...
Okay. I've used the scroll Ankotar gave me, and the people of Ailswell are once again visible. Daram Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success.
Houses of Morrowind are in a...
Thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Me. Friend.
Yeah, he's just hard to see. He had the predator outline.
Anytime. free of charge.
Cool. Now we have a place to sleep whenever we need to.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left.
Nice.
Take care.
It is not surprising.
All right, let's continue our journey. Actually, let's go back to the castle ruins because it looked like there was a dungeon below it. I kind of want to explore that. Oh, I almost fell. Ah, oh, okay. Scary. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, there's a doggy somewhere. Is it invisible? Probably, maybe. Oh, shit, I saw it. I see it. The fact that it's like dark and rainy makes it makes it even more difficult. Oh, it's locked? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Kind of cool that they would lock a door to a dungeon. That makes it kind of like almost like gatekeeping it. It's like if you don't have lockpicks or you're bad at lockpicking, you might not be able to get in.
Hello? Who's there? Where are you?
Oh, shit. Oh, he saw me. Hey, bro. He fully healed. Sounds like these I wish I had my bow and arrow. Oh, he dodged it. What a little butthole. Oh, I'm being shot from a different direction. Wait, what? The scamp is still... I thought he summoned that. I thought summoned and... I thought things that were summoned disappeared when their conjurer died. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart so I don't get lost. I always go left first. Or, sorry, right. I always just turn right whenever I can. It's my exploration method. Oh, it's a different one? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like a independent. Okay, I see what you mean now. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, okay, good call. Thank you, Vanner. Do we want to put on some pants? I feel like it's heavy armor or nothing. Helga doesn't settle. She's a beefy lass. Look at that. Does that look like someone who would settle? Okay, let's keep going right. I think that's the way we came from, right? Oh, I'm so turned around and lost now. Okay, we'll just keep going right. I got turned around. That's one of the cool things about this game is it's like, wait, that's the entrance, right? I think that's the entrance. Yeah, okay. Damn, I got turned around. I might have to look at the map. I try not to look at the map because I feel like it kind of ruins the vibes, but I must have just gone in a big circle. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy getting lost and like wandering around and exploring. Like it makes the game feel more exciting and adventurous. But if I keep getting turned around like that, I'm gonna have to use the map. So I do want to explore the whole place. Can get some pants on? Nah, man. I mean, if I find some good ones, some good heavy armor. I think this is the point where I got turned around last time. There's Mr. Conjurer. There's Mr. Scamp. This has got to be a different door, right? Oh yeah, because it's still locked. Okay, so we haven't gone this way. Yeah, I must have gotten turned around last time. Okay. Oh, okay. Empty room. Well, not empty, but like no enemies. Yeah, I'll just take everything. Sometimes, like on my last couple playthroughs, I didn't. I wasn't playing a character that had base strength as like their primary stat, so my carry capacity was always low. So I'm just kind of in the habit of being picky about what I pick up. But on this character, I've got 70 strength. It's normally like 40. Ah, man, it didn't stay. Oh well, that's fine. I don't want to look at it. It spoils the adventure. Okay, it's already came this way. I think that was the one I just had to lockpick. No, that leads outside. Dang it! Okay, I am gonna look at the map. I'm tired of getting lost and turned around in here, though. So I turned right. I would have turned right. Turned right. I feel like I didn't explore this area. Oh, wait, there's 2 exits? That's why I felt there's 2 exits. That's why I felt like I was getting turned around. These are different. So this must be like the north side of the tower and the other must be the south side of the tower. And there's just an exit on both sides. Okay, that's why it was confusing me. I didn't realize there were 2 exits. Okay. All right, cool. So if I just hit tab, I can open it back up again. But if I hit M to bring the map up, then it doesn't. So this is a dead end. So I need to... Oh, wait. The way these paths overlap, this looks like an upper level and this looks like a lower level. So I think I need to come back up and then go in this way. Okay, I hit escape, so I was scared that it would have canceled my map. Yeah. I think I'm right. I gotta go up and around. I'm climbing, I'm ascending here. Turn left. And then we turn left again. Here. Yeah, okay, now we're exploring new territory. Okay, I'll quit using the map now that we're... And I think last time I exited through here and thought that I was turned around. That's what happened. Okay. If I see a door, we're not going to go through it. So last time I exited out that way. We're not going that way. We're going to go right. Keep going right. Oh, dang it. I I hit M instead of tab to bring the map back up. So last time... Oh, I did it again. Dang it. My muscle memories. Okay, so that's the way I went last time. We're not going that way because that exited. So we'll go this way instead. So confusing. Wait a minute. No, this is the way I came from. Dang it. Yeah, okay. So maybe there's just nothing else down here. It looks like, oh, these aren't doorways. These are the little areas that had the chests. I thought this was a doorway that led to a different section. Okay, I think this area has been fully explored. Yeah. Thank you, Vanner. I got it now. Sorry, it was just, it's just... Okay. That's probably why I couldn't find anything else to explore, because I've explored it all. I guess I was just expecting it to be a bigger dungeon. But it makes sense that it was a small one since it was locked. It was gate kept by a lock. I don't want to fall. Oh. I think I can make it to that ledge. Heck yeah, I can. Helga is a beast. Oh, I'm into combat with two things. Oh, shit. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. That was a rat. Okay. Oh, my armor's broken. I see you. I told you I've seen Predator. Your tricks don't work on me. Nice try. In fact, I think I've seen every Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I'm a product of the 90s. All right. Let's use we got some repair hammers, I think. Yeah, miscellaneous. Let's repair our gear. Something broke. Our boots. Hey, we could level up now. Let's go back to, let's just fast travel so we don't have to walk up the hill. I don't feel like we're missing that much of an adventure. We've already been in this area. Let's save a little trip. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I always get lost. I wish when we fast traveled to the Ayleswell town, it just put you like right here in the middle, rather than like behind one of the random buildings. All right. So why are you staring at me? Remember me? I'm the hero who saved your stupid town from the stupid wizard. Level 5. Okay, let's keep going. Strength. No. I'm gonna do some more in speed. And then when willpower gets to 50, I'll start putting some into agility, because I want willpower and agility for fatigue reasons. Yeah, I've noticed. Well, I don't know. Okay, I've never played Skyrim, so I don't know. See, this freaking creeper, he's standing there whenever I wake up. He's just watching me sleep. So in order to get a quest and get invited into the Thieves Guild, you have to murder somebody. And you could hear the townsfolk talking about that. It's not really spoilers. You just hear that in passing when you're walking through town, people gossiping between themselves. So it's like, all right, well, let's try it. But I didn't know who I wanted to murder, so I was like, all right, well, I'll know when the time comes. But because every time I would wake up, that creeper would just be standing over me, watching me sleep. I was like, all right, well, if I gotta murder somebody, it's like, it might as well be the creepy guy watching me sleep. So I murdered him and his sisters. Joy-a-bee. Okay, that's a fair point. Maybe I should put some pants on. All right. Pants in this economy? All right, fine. I had some pants, but they broke, so I think I dropped them. And then I just assumed I would find more, but I haven't found any more heavy armor pants. So yeah, I don't know exactly what you meant by random encounters, but what I love about just running around in this game is like you just oh, there's a dungeon, let's go explore that. Like I've made, see if I can, oh, you son of a, I keep trying to lead my target and he pivots and changes directions. Okay, fine, you could live, I will allow it. I've made like, this is like my 4th character that I've kind of re-rolled on. And all 4 characters have had a vastly different experience. Unless I deliberately go to the same place twice, like just randomly exploring, it's just been really cool and fun. This is just such a cool game. Okay, there's a campfire, which usually means there's like dudes chilling around it. So I want to see if I can get the jump on them. I probably don't have a good enough stealth. What is that blue flame over there? I'll check that out next. Oh yeah, you'll get thieves just trying to get the jump on you and rob you. Yeah. I haven't seen any guards escorting prisoners, but you'll get like a highwayman try to rob you. I saw a campfire. Oh, maybe it's up top. Hold on, is there a way to go upstairs? Yes. Oh, there's... I tried to jump over the lightning, but I don't think it worked. So on my on the character that I was experimenting with, this is the campfire that I saw. Okay. On the playthrough where I was experimenting with doing a sneak attack dagger stealth character, I was putting all my stats into agility and speed, and I was so fast I was literally like kiting around in circles of those imps. And because they would try to shoot me with a fireball, but there's travel time on it, I was like dodging the fireballs and like whacking them with my sword, like literally running circles around them, and they couldn't hit me. That's why I'm putting stats into speed. It feels very valuable if you're trying to play melee. You just, especially if you have to fight a caster like that, it just can't hit you if you get fast enough, or unless they get lucky. And melee attackers too, sometimes they miss if you're just, you know, the melee attacks have a hitbox. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, you know, all that. I also like how there's fog. So you can't just see infinitely in the dungeons. You have to like, what's around this corner? Like it adds suspense to the dungeons. It makes them feel, ah, crap. It just adds an extra layer of suspense to the dungeon because you don't know what's 20 feet ahead of you. I haven't been in this one before. This looks completely new to me. Oh, shit. For Asgard! Helga's a Viking. I want to see what's up here. Anything? Nope, just a cool looking... Okay. Oh wait, did it move? It moved when I bumped into it. Can I... I can't interact with it. Huh. WD-40? Yeah, some stuff is pretty squeaky. Oh, I did get a... Hold on. Let's look at that shield. I got a fancy shield. I would lose 6 armor. But... 6%... It reflects 6% of the income. I don't really block that much. I'd rather just sell it for a crap load of money, honestly. I don't need it. This place is cool, though. Oh, there's something. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw some wings flapping. Oh, I missed. Damn it, that was my big spell. Damage over time. Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay. Oh. All right, let's head down the tunnel. Oh. Oh, there's door. Okay, sometimes if I see a doorway, I'll go the other path, explore everything else, and then go through the door, but there's doors on both paths. So we will continue with my plan of always go right. I'm in combat with something. All right, let's keep going in deeper. Oh, yep, there's a... He's fast. Holy cow, dude. Ah, he got me. There's another guy up there. Ah, crap, he saw me. Got him. Oh, no. I did jump over that fireball. Okay, I want to keep exploring the lower tier before I go upstairs. I just wanted to kill that guy so I could explore without having to worry about some jerkwad throwing fireballs at me. Okay, oh! I was just about to say it looks all clear, but then I found the chests. Okay. Another door. I bet this goes in a big circle and connects to that other door we saw at some point. Oh, damn it. Oh. I fat fingered that button. I didn't mean to hit it when I did. Anybody else do that? Hold on. When they're playing a video game and they're like super immersed, you ever just like try to peek over the edge? Like that's gonna help me see. I feel like such a nerd when I catch myself doing that. I gotta see over the ledge. Oh man. Oh, man. I wasn't even close on that second spell. Oops, yeah, he got me. All right, it's hell good time. You do it too? Okay, I feel better now. It's almost as bad as like sticking your tongue out like. I used to do that when I was little. I would stick my tongue out when I was playing video games. That's a habit I did break though, fortunately. Can you imagine being a live streamer and just like sticking your tongue out all the time? Just looking like an idiot. No offense to anybody who does that. Not to say that you would look like an idiot. Just you're putting on a show to an audience and you got your tongue hanging out. It's a little cringe. Okay, I think this is clear. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, I'm lost. Wait, here's the dead guy. Did I jump down and attack him? Or did I? Well, there's nowhere for me to have come from on the lower tier except this tunnel. And I don't think I came out of that tunnel, did I? Yeah, when Mario Kart just leaning into the corners. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like I jumped. Did I like jump down and attack? I don't remember. I was having too much fun. Yeah, I did. I feel like I did. Okay, so I came from this way then? Yeah, these doors are open, so this is the... Okay, I came through here. And there's another dead guy, so I came from this way. Okay. I figured it out. Man, it's so easy to get lost. But that's... To me, that's a big part of the fun. It's like adds to like the mystery and suspense. And I love that you can sneak around. You don't have to be a rogue to... Obviously, you're better at sneaking if you are a rogue. But like, you don't have to be a rogue to sneak. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. So earlier, this is where the path forked, and I went right instead. So I think we went in a full circle because I could have gone down, but I didn't. Okay, I think we explored everything. Was there ever a path where I went right when I could have gone left and then didn't have a chance to circle back to it? I feel like there was at least one path where it forked and I went one direction instead of another. Let me double check. I don't want to miss anything. I got the FOMO real bad. If not, we'll just... It's not a big deal. Oh, okay. I think that's what I was thinking of. So this looks like a bridge that goes to the right. And that looks like a bridge that goes to the left. But when you stand here, there's no bridge. Okay, so I think I didn't miss anything. But in my head, I was thinking there's some paths that I still need to explore. Because I remember seeing those. Yeah, this is the door we just went through, I think. Yeah, okay. We explored the whole thing. Cool. Yeah, that's where... Oh, yeah. And these, yeah, so those are empty. Dead rats. Yeah, and those aren't bridges. Those are just decorations. Okay. Archways. And that was... Okay, yeah. All right. That was fun. Cool. All right, back to the red arrow. Wait, Fort Empire. Oh, that's probably where we're at right here, right? Yeah, I was like, all right, cool. So here's a question. Do we follow the road and go around, or do we cut straight through? I don't think I've ever followed the road and gone over. Actually, let me check my inventory. Oh, it doesn't work from this menu. We still have a ton of... Okay, we don't have to sell our stuff yet. Biggest benefit to focusing strength first, I guess. I kind of want to cut through, but part of me wants to, just because it's a shorter path, but another part of me wants to take the road just because I've never taken that path before and there might be new adventures. So let's go full adventure mode. Let's follow the road. It's a slight detour, but for me it likely means new adventures. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna go check out that place too. All right, I'm happy with my decision. You draw power from the well. Oh, it just gives me more magicka. 50 points of... Okay, cool. All right. And then we'll turn right. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I don't get lost or go in circles. I'm gonna cut through. Oh, there's another dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna stop running so my fatigue can regenerate, just in case I get into a fight. I want to make sure I can attack and block and stuff. Make sure I have my good fireball queued up. Another minor detail. Again, this is just me nitpicking, but the fact that the icons for these two spells looks exactly identical means if I get it between 1 and 2, I don't know which one I have selected at a glance. I have to stop and like make sure that I've got number 2 selected if I want to use Searing Flare. Oh, there's a bad dog. And now I switch to spell number 1 to attack it. I think I'm gonna stop being sneaky because Helga's a Viking. She doesn't sneak; she charges in. It's just like I've toyed around with 2 different stealth characters, so it's like instinct to try to like sneak around because you want to get the sneak attack. Oh, he saw me. I was getting ready to blast him. Absorb skill marksman? What? Absorb marksman on... Oh, when you touch somebody, it absorbs their marksman skill. There's a ring right there. Gold emerald ring. Holy cow, I almost missed that completely. Is that enchanted? Gold emerald ring. Oh no. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Fine steel. I was just thinking to myself, that is a fine looking bow. Yes, it is. It's a fine steel bow, to be precise. I'm glad I jumped over here. That was a nice little... Doing some parkour. Oh, I hit... Sometimes I accidentally hit control instead of shift. Just, again, muscle memory from the sneaky. Missed. Bad dog. Okay, Fort Nickel. This one sounds familiar. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't really remember it. Oh, I do remember it now. Okay, this is a cool one. If you were thinking about leaving the stream because you're getting bored, I assure you that's a bad decision now, because this is a cool little if I recall correctly, there are vampires in here.
This ends here.
I might be mistaken. It looks similar to a vampire castle. No, this guy's not a vampire. Oh, he just healed. What an anus. Would you stop healing, you dingus? I missed. Oh, I was trying to lead my target and he stopped moving. Okay. No more magic. I thought this was the vampire castle. Maybe there's vampires in here. I don't know. Oh, wait, is this an upgrade? Let's just take all. Wait. That's a lady? She was making dude noises. Alright, whatever. Who am I to judge? So this is 6 armor for the chest piece compared to 6 armor. But iron and... So we said steel is... That just looks cooler. It doesn't matter what's better. That one just looks cooler. We got the bling bling now. Okay, now I gotta backtrack to the beginning, so make sure I didn't skip anything. Where? Oh no, am I lost already? Okay, no, that's where I came through. Okay, let me just... So this side just doesn't open. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Dang it. Yeah, it's way cooler. A few of the people earlier on in the stream said that it's likely that the steel armor degrades slower from damage and stuff. Okay, there's our she-man. Oh no, I thought that was a door. Yeah, I mean, when it looks that much cooler, there's no question. Okay, this isn't the place I thought it was.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'll rip you to pieces.
I'll have you.
Am I supposed to be? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Where are you?
Dude, I can carry so much. I've never been able to carry this much before. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Okay. I was like, when am I going to hit my limit? We don't need all these bows, and they're really heavy. The fine steel bow sells for a lot, though. We'll keep that one. Okay, we're under now. Ah! Oh, that scared the crap out of me! Get wrecked, nerd. Why does nobody have, like, armor pants? Wait, what? Where did she come from? Oh, I went down, looted her, and went back up and looted him, and then the other guy came up on me out of nowhere. I'm out of juice. He just stood there. What an idiot. What a 20-year-old NPC. Oh, there's a ghost? Oh, it's probably a summoned entity. Okay, well, in case it's not, I need to restore my magic. So I'll have to fight it with... I won't be able to whack it with my sword. That's true. I mean, I'd still like to find some like heavy armor pants. Okay, so this is where I came through, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave it open so I know that I've been here. Okay. Okay, that's a fair point, Vanner. Yeah. Well, I mean, they need to be wearing pants so I can steal them.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, it is a summon. His ghost just friendly fired him. Oh, too low, too slow.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Yo, mama. That's true. An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. If everybody steals pants, then everyone's ass will be out. That's true. You're so wise, Vanner. Okay, so I was on that side, and that's where I shot these guys from. So I want to kind of see if there's anything under here. There probably isn't. But if there's like a secret passageway or something. No, I can't go through there. Okay, I think I thoroughly explored. Yeah. All right, that was a short and sweet one. There's another castle that has a very similar aesthetic to this one. It's got vampires in it. I need to find that one. That one was cool. Oh, no. There's a... Okay, I remember now. There's another tunnel like that on the other side. That's got a chest at the end of it. Yeah, right here. I didn't check this area out. If I think I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because one of the vampires had like really sick armor, but I've never been playing a character that could wear the armor effectively. I think this is the way out. Yes, I remember the stupid door that doesn't open on both sides. Okay, so now that my inventory's full, I think we fast travel to the market, empty our stuff, and then we'll go back out and adventure. Hopefully it's not closing time. This looks like the sun's going down. Ninja jump.
Good
Oh.
evening.
He was trying to be friendly and I was trying to parkour over him. Oh, we got here just in time. Hey, what's up, Sakib? How's your nap?
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
You just missed some exploration
What
and
kind of
adventure.
deal can I make for you today?
I have not really advanced the main quest at all. I've just been roaming around aimlessly, seeking adventure. Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Are your wares fine? Okay, let's see where we're at. We're at 75 now. Try to sell one arrow and see if I can get away with it.
That's just not
Damn.
reasonable.
Jerk. Okay.
That's a good deal.
Okay, he will accept this. Oh, you didn't nap? Oh, I thought you were going to get some sleep or something. Maybe that was somebody else that said that.
That's a fair deal. You've made a
Boots
good bit
with
of
the
gold.
fur. Apple bottom
A good
jeans.
price for a good. That's a fair deal.
I'm gonna sell these that have 30 durability, and then just equip the ones that are at 100. I've got a steel chest piece now too, so I can sell these iron ones.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a fair
All right.
deal. That's a fair deal.
See if I can get just a little. It's up to 76 now. Okay, I'm gonna try. I gotta try. Oh, it doesn't even affect the price. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I don't want to risk losing my standing.
A fine transaction.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, we can do this stuff first.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
There's so many soul gems. I've never kept them on any character before. I usually just sell them. These are common soul gems for 32, and this is a common soul gem for 50. What's the difference between them? Same thing. These greater ones sell for 50, but this greater one sells for 94. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to use the soul gems for. Somebody said something about like capture
That's
soul,
more
but
than
I
I'd usually pay.
I don't know what that does. I'm just gonna sell them. I don't know.
That's a fair deal.
They're just taking up space.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm up to 85 now. Certainly I should be able to bump this up. Enchanted weapons. That's what someone was saying earlier too. I don't have any enchanted weapons. I got these things coming out of my ass, so I'll find more if I need more, I guess. Owens, okay, well it's probably something similar. I forgot to bump this up again to see if I can get away with selling those for more. Let's do a test. We'll sell one lockpick.
I can't make it.
Ah, okay, we found our limit. 64. Okay, so now... Oh, I don't need this, right? I've got the mortar and pestle. Okay, I'm going to back out.
See me again.
And I'm going to
Bye. Please come
do
again.
all of my alchemy. It's a magic stone capable of storing the soul of a creature. The gems are used to recharge magical weapons or to create new enchantments. Interesting. Joy B, it sounds like you Googled that. Oh, you found it on the wiki. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you taking the effort to look that up for me. You're too kind. So wait, so hypothetically speaking, if I had a soul stone, do I equip it like I have my sword equipped and then use it on a creature to absorb their soul? And then now I have a charged soul stone? And then go on to use that to recharge an enchantment on a weapon? Is that how I do it? Hold on, let me buy one back real quick.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I know I just asked the question, but I'm a very curious person, so
Have a look around.
it's easier for me to have my curiosity satisfied if I just do the thing. Oh, this is so expensive to buy it back. Okay, fine.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Okay, so can I equip it? In Skyrim, it's a spell or enchantment on a weapon. Okay. I just bought it back. Let's... All right, let's put it on 4. This soul gem is empty. You can only equip a gem that has a soul in it. So how do I charge it? How do I make it not empty? Huh, maybe I don't know.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all...
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please come again.
All right, let's level up our alchemy a bit. I can sell this too. I don't need that. I need to capture some souls. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so there's a spell that I probably don't have called like capture soul, right? Yeah, because I didn't take whatever. I didn't specialize in whatever school of magic it is. Well, if it's a destruction spell, I'll get it leveled up eventually by using my destruction spells. Or maybe there's a vendor that sells spells. Maybe I could buy the spell like absorb soul or something, or capture soul. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. But now that I kind of have an idea of what to keep an eye out for, I'll keep an eye out for it. Before I had no clue. So I'm gonna level up my alchemy, and then I'm gonna sell all my garbage. And between both leveling of the alchemy and selling the garbage, I might be able to level up. Apprentice level in mysticism. Oh, I'm a long way off. Do I even have mysticism spells? Okay. So apprentice level, I would need to gain 30 level or 20 levels in mysticism before I could do that. Alteration, restoration, mysticism. Oh, I can just spam clairvoyance to level my mysticism. Okay, that's easy. Okay. I will put that on 4. And then we'll just spam that while we're running between dungeons and stuff. Easy, easy peasy. Thank you, guys. You are so helpful. Spell of Soul Trap. Joy B, you just might be the MVP. Thank you so much. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait. I need to... find the ingredients that work together. Hey! Upgraded our alchemy. Yep, we just leveled up. No, I don't want radish. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can level up now.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today? What can I interest you in?
And then we sell all the crap that we just made that we don't need. Ooh.
A fine transaction.
We are rich now. I don't need that. I don't really need that. We did a team, yeah. Okay, thank you, Sakib. I'll keep an eye out for those. Now that I know like what to look for, it'll be a lot easier to like watch out for them. Before I was just completely clueless.
Excellent bargain.
I don't even know what that does. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please come again.
All right, before we actually, I think I have to get my mercantile skill to a certain threshold before I can start seeing higher level stuff. We're actually really close to 25. Yeah, the value of items you sell is no longer reduced if the item is in poor condition. Merchants may also offer better items. So we need to get this to 25 to start seeing better items from the shops. Also, the shops are closed because it's nighttime. So let's travel to Ayleswell. We'll sleep in the inn for free because that guy's our homie. And then we'll resume our adventures back at the Nickel Tower or whatever it was called. Nicholsville or something. Nicholsville. It definitely wasn't that. What was it? Fort Nickel. Okay. Yeah. Basically the same thing. Potato, potato. Yeah, I'm wearing pants this time, so he has no excuse for staring at me while I sleep. Creeper! Begone! I wish you could just slap people, just... Now I know why he let me sleep here for free. He just like staring at me like a freaking creeper. Right, so this is where I was last. So let's fast travel there and then we'll work our way to the storyline quest. Oh, I thought that was a dude standing up there. Alright, so... Oh wait, I was thinking I could just do that. Point myself with the red arrow. But yeah, we can just spam this button right here to level up our mysticism. It costs 1 magicka, so I could do it a ton. To level our mysticism. And then we can get the spell that we need. What'd you guys say? Capture souls? Spell of Soul Trap. Yeah. But we need apprentice level, so we need to get to apprentice level first. Hey, mysticism has reached level 6. This is so stupid. make my way up the hill first. I was about to fight that guy. Okay, so when I was testing things out to see if I would like stealth marksman build, I saw a guard on the patrolling the streets. I didn't realize it was a guard. So I was like, oh, I should fight this guy. So I shot him with my bow and arrow, and he starts chasing me. And because I was a stealth archer and I had a ton of speed, I was just kiting him around and shooting with arrows. It took me like 60 arrows to kill him, but I killed him. And that was on expert mode too. It's just just speed when you're playing ranged is like just way too good. You can just kite infinitely and shoot arrows. Oh, I'm in combat. I hear music. Bad rat. Do I have any other mysticism spells? These are all destruction, right? Destruction, destruction, destruction. Destruction. I might be able to. There's a shop or two in town where you can buy magic spells from. I might have to see if, because this one's not leveling me up very fast. You killed a chicken? Wait, did that mark you as a criminal? Because after I killed the guard, I went to town. I didn't know it was a guard when I attacked him. So when I went back to town, they're like, hey, you're in trouble, mister. And I was like, but I don't want to be in trouble. And they're like, too bad, go to jail. It's like, okay. I mean, that's paraphrasing, of course. Ah! You guys see those reflexes? Too fast, too furious. Yeah, now that I got my speed up, I'm moving really fast. Uh-oh, he saw me. All he did was kill one chicken. That's funny. I gotta keep leveling. Oh, there's a trap. I almost walked right into it. Okay, let me, I hear another trap going off. Oh, it's coming from both sides. I was standing in the perfect spot then. I didn't even see these other ones. I see a Vanner. I hear the darts. Indiana Jones style. Can I... Oh, wait, right. I have a lot of strength, so I could just take everything. Alright, so this is the direction I came from, right? So I'm coming from the west. So I'm heading east, right? So from the west. Just so I don't get turned around. Oh, well, hey there, buddy. So we came from the west. Okay. Now we're coming from the... What hit me? Oh, there's down there. I didn't notice it because it was making the same noise as the traps in the other part of the room. The other room. I missed? Are you kidding me? How did he not notice and turn around? Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, crap. Had to get that timing right. Okay. Well, mysticism told me to go that way, so I'm gonna go the other way after I kill this rat. I missed. Okay, I need to just not mess around with the heavy attacks. I'm not very good at it. Or clairvoyance. Sorry, I said mysticism. I meant clairvoyance. It's like, hey, idiot, you're going the wrong way. Apparently, clairvoyance doesn't like to explore the dungeons. Oh, 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 oh. I'm doing it again. I'm leaning into the turn. Just, ah, crap. He definitely saw me. There's 4 knobs. Oh, there's also some treasure. Dang it. Dang it. Felt like Asmongold right there, trying to pick a lock. There we go. All that work for 12 gold. Okay. I guess there's at least 3 gates. Let's see what happens if I open this one. That's that gate. I definitely haven't seen this dungeon before. Right now there's a gate, a key there and a key there. What does this do? Okay, well then what does this one do? Well, that's annoying. I'm assuming these ones just open the gates too. So if you come in from the other side, you're not stuck. Which means this probably circles out towards an exit. Maybe? Alright, my plan is to always go right. Yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta use this stupid thing to level up my mysticism. Stick fence gate open. Release the rats. Yeah, that's annoying. Ah, where'd you come from? You're not a rat. I've never used like the one-handed mace. Of course, it's less damage, but I just want to see how it feels though swinging around. Okay, it's about as fast as the same speed, give or take. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So that goblin came from somewhere. Did he come from somewhere? Oh, now I'm in combat again? Oh, there's an upper... Wait, did he jump down to get to me? Oh, crap. You must. Okay, I see. There must be another path. So maybe the other path that I didn't take leads to that upper area. That makes sense. Yeah, so maybe they're just patrolling around up here and they saw me, so they ran down. Yeah, okay. I got it. $122 gold in that chest. Huh. Neat. Came from that way. Right? Oh no, I originally came from this way because I had to go left or right, so I went right, and that's the rat hole. That's okay, so now we go back this way. Who let the rats out? Hey, yeah, Matsubu. Long time no see, man. Welcome. Yep, this is my first time playing. I'm loving it, man. It's such a cool game. Just the sense of discovery and exploration is masterfully executed in this game. Unlike any game I've played in a really long time. I can't think of a game that nailed that sense of wonder and discovery like this game has done for me so far. I know that Starfield was a flop recently, but playing this game, it makes me understand why Bethesda has earned the reputation that they have. Because this is my first Bethesda game. I'm really looking forward to trying out Skyrim next. Okay, so if I came from this way, which I did, right? There's a goblin. No, this room looks familiar. I've been in here. Yeah, there's a dead rat. Okay, so if I came from this way and I was exploring, I would have gone right. So now we go left. Since there's no more right turns to make that way. Wait. Have I been through here too? I don't know. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, you wiped in hardcore? That sucks, man. What boss were you on? Oh, yeah. I guess we just went through the whole thing. I'm just going to assume that we did. I don't know. I might have missed something. I'm going to explore the upper area, though. There might be some cool goodies. I got to keep spamming this stupid spell. Alright, our mysticism leveled up. Next time I'm in town, I'm going to try to remember to see if there's any other mysticism spells I can buy that will level me up faster than this thing. Actually, I could do that right now. 8 a.m. Yeah, so by the time I fast travel over here, they'll be open. All right, let me just do that because my fingers are getting sore from mashing that tiny little button over and over again.
Children
are starving. No.
Please help.
So you were just
You too.
molten core. So wait, mobs from 2 rooms. Are you talking about? Was it the imps, or was it something else? Yeah, I've done sneak a lot on my other characters. I don't really want to mess with it on this one. Right now, let's check out discount spells. We want mysticism spells. I'm gonna see if he's even got any before I try sweet talking him.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want
Yes, give me cheap.
only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wait, what is it? Mysticism? Yeah. I can cast that. It costs 88 magicka, so I assume that means it will level me up faster than this other one. That's the, looks like that's the only mysticism spell. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, no. I'm gonna...
So?
So he likes to be
Sure, that's
coerced and to be joked with. Oh, crap.
Whatever you want. Don't try to I doubt it.
Okay.
Not now. Whatever you want.
Crap.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt
Okay.
it.
That was a net gain. Oh, so coercion and joking is what he
That's
likes.
pretty good. I doubt it. Don't waste your... I accept.
Okay.
I have no choice.
I'm actually doing much better this time
I
around.
doubt it. Good one. Don't try to manipulate. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Oh, crap. Oh, dang
Don't
it.
talk such rot. I doubt it. Sure, I accept.
Ah, ha,
I have no
ha.
choice.
Okay. I had to start off rough, but I finished strong.
I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yes, yes, sure. That's cute.
I think that was net neutral.
No more. You're frightening me. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Yeah, I killed it that time.
What nonsense. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. What nonsense. I accept. I have no choice. Not bad. I doubt it.
All right, cool. So we got up to 75. That's pretty good. I don't really feel like bribing him. So that's enough to get a decent deal.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sure, we'll try 64. I mean, that's where it's...
That's just not reasonable.
All right, fine. Try like 50. I'll try 55. All right, cool. It worked at 55. Ah,
Thank you. Come again.
all
You
right.
too.
Magic. Okay. All right. Now, since we're already here in town, we can empty our bags, sell off all of our junk while the sun is still up, and then we can go back out to
I
adventure.
heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
I've been better.
I can't stand
The Fighters
these
Guild is
things.
recruiting again.
Goblins.
Not a bad way to make some money. If you've got a stone.
This guy, copious coin purse. He'll buy anything. This loser will buy anything. What a chump. Fire elementals? Oh, oh, sorry, you're talking about WoW. Sorry. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's rough, man. I'm sorry he went out like that. But I mean, that's hardcore. That's how it goes, right?
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
I mean,
all
I know that doesn't make you feel better. Like, it still sucks. But, yeah, I mean, it's part of the game.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
When you play with fire, you get burned.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, that's 100% accurate. It totally sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. That's what happens when you play hardcore. You put your fate in the hands of other people.
I can't make
I thought for sure I can get him.
an excellent bargain.
All right, I'm gonna check with some of the armorers and see. Oh,
Another satisfied customer.
I got some more
Goodbye. Please come again.
alchemy stuff to do. Oh, nice. At least you still got your druid. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to hit escape. Oh, I was already on negative effects. Oops. Dude, I got all these ingredients. Okay, I was gonna say, it feels like I can't make anything. Okay, now I can sell these potions that I don't really want.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'll sell these too. I'm not gonna drink these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, I mean, once you lose like a fully stacked level 60 in hardcore, I feel like it's time to like take a break. Unless you're like a content creator and it's your job to like put yourself through that for other people's enjoyment, I wouldn't mess with it.
You got a great deal there.
Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
I've never heard of Elite Dangerous before.
Please come again.
All right. Oh man, that's rough. I've never hit 60 in a hardcore, but I really enjoy playing fast and loose because it's exciting. Because you know that like if you make a mistake, your character's dead, and that rush is like addictive to me. So, but it sucks when you die, which, you know, if you play recklessly, you're more likely to die. What the?
Hand it over or
Oh,
die.
I thought my spell did something. Oh, well, you're gonna. Oh, I hit the button detect life, and he was a sneaky robber. Maybe that's why I encountered him. All right.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Oh, is it? Is it now? You do like a little spin move. Oops. Ah! I hit my microphone when I was trying to move my mouse. That's why I missed, not because I'm bad at the game, I promise. Huh. This cat man has nipples and wears a diaper. Interesting. Steel war axe. That's the first one of those I've seen. Oh, it's a one-hander. It feels like it swings really fast. But the recovery time is low on the second swing. The first swing is fast, you can... But if you swing twice... did I animation cancel there? No, I think it just didn't. Yeah, okay, so it's slow. It's not any faster than the longsword, and the longsword does more damage. Whoever balanced this game did a really bad job. Like, the fact that I could have a longsword and a shield, and it does 50% more damage than the hand axe and this, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, the game is beautiful, and it's a lot of fun, but whoever's job it was to balance the amount of damage that the melee weapons deal, they kind of dropped the ball. Didn't think that through all the way. Odal Farm. Hey, welcome back, Banner. It's like Star Citizen, but the company has been around. Oh, doing the same thing since 1984. Wow, interesting. Old school. That's before I was born. Okay. I was gonna say let's just go to the place, but I'm picking flowers right now. It's very important business. Aren't long/great swords slower? The what's it called? They call the two-handed swords a claymore, but a long sword is technically, it's like classified as a hand and a half sword. You can wield it with two hands, but it could also be wielded with one hand as well. Historically speaking, I don't know about this game, but like I have the long sword with a shield, but if I had the claymore, I couldn't use the shield. And I think the longsword does as much damage as the claymore, and it swings faster too. So I could hit with it more frequently, and I could have the shield. So it just feels like, why would you use anything else? It doesn't make sense. Unless you found like an enchanted item that had like a magical effect on it. Like, that doesn't seem worth it to me to do anything else. What do you want, nerd?
Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you? I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is my first time, but I can see why. Like, I've heard of Oblivion before, and I've heard people talk about it. 5,000 hours, that's insane. Yeah, I know this game has a reputation, and it's a game that I've wanted to play for a while. I just never have.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
But now with the remaster, it seemed like the perfect opportunity, especially since I'm waiting for Godforge to come out. I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be.
Yes, it
no
can.
one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet.
Well,
let me see it.
Well, you just said no one but the Emperor is permitted to handle it, and you want me to give it to you? All right, man.
By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I was supposed to protect him, and I watched him get murdered by an assassin.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
So you have 5,000 hours into the same character? Because that's insane.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Yeah, 5,000 hours in-game time is crazy.
He uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead
But
and
I believe
no new
it.
heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries.
If someone's crazy enough to play hardcore WoW, they probably, I believe them when they say they have 5,000 hours in an old school RPG.
I am one of the few who know of his existence.
That's awesome, man.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Kvatch.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okay. Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Fork it over,
Help
nerd.
yourself to whatever you need.
Heck yeah. Take everything. And I'm not even encumbered. That's amazing. Steel Claymore. Okay, so the Steel Claymore, this one does more damage. But like, yeah, see now it's a two-hand, so I can't have the shield. So I block with the, it's more of a, like a kind of like a parry almost. Compared to, now I have a shield. But watch how slow it is. That was 2 swings. Like 1 Mississippi 2 is like 1 swing per second compared to 1. It's like, it's so much faster. So I can get 2 swings in, block. It's 2 swings, block, and the same amount of time it would take me to do 1 swing, block. Yeah, so it's just like, it only deals 1 more damage, but it's half the speed. And I can't have a shield equipped when I swing it. So it's like, I don't know, whoever's job it was to balance the damage to the weapons. Also, it weighs 26 weight units compared to the 18. It's like way heavier too. I don't know. It just seems super imbalanced, but it's fine. It, you know, games don't have to be perfect to be fun. Oh wow, that's cool, man. Anyway, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm feeling a little mentally fatigued, so I think this is where I'm going to call the live stream. I'm going to save here, and I think I'm going to do another live stream tomorrow, and we'll start right here where we left off. So anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. If you've been hanging out and enjoying the live stream, do me a huge favor and hit the like button. It helps me out quite a lot. If you're new to the channel, first of all, welcome and thank you for watching. But if you'd like to see more of my content in the future, consider subscribing and make it easier for you to find my channel. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, I will see you all in another video soon. But until next time, everyone, take care.